Okay, so do we still head over? Do we still have someone sent over to logistics? Okay, well, I'm going there. I'm going there regardless.
We'll be starting now. We are starting off with a brief reading covering the events of the drop that Alpha Lance is returning from. So at this state, you may switch off of your starting screens, fire up stream, and then cards up will be called immediately after the reading.
Damn, it should be fun.
3:50 a.m. local time, current day. The Iron Butterfly performed a perfect turn and drop. The dropship that was ejecting the Alpha Lance mechs into the swamps for their contract, with thunderous splashes of water sending waves washing out from their impact. Local birds and wildlife screaming in protest as they fled the area. Alpha Actual to Butterfly, pull back 25 clicks and remain on station. This should be a quick one. Iron Butterfly copies and is bugging out. Good hunting, Alpha. Alright, people. Laying in the golf course on the nav computers. This is our route, and we're following it. Expect to be in contact shortly.
Welcome on in.
Remember, the objective is to clear out the base. Anything else is bonus C-bills. On me. Kendrick throttled his AS-7D Atlas into as much speed as could be coaxed wading through waters that came up to its knees. Normally, he'd expect Alpha to be more enthusiastic. Maybe it was the early morning drops. But everyone seemed subdued in their response, quickly filing into order behind him. So long as we can get the job done, I'll check in with each of them later. 20 minutes of trudging through swamp. Some of it deep enough that Kala felt compelled to jump her Jenner that she was piloting over rather than wade through the water. The objective came into detectable range, little more than a raised platform with some gantries. A communication array with an impressive generator finally came into scope. Objective sighted. Let's move on and engage. Haven was disrupted as his systems began throwing up warnings. Sir, this is Alpha 2. Intermittent contacts real close to us. Jason broke into the comms, breaking his battlemaster from the strict line to face out, moving to the right of the line. Same here, boss. Shit, I'm being lit up by a tag system. Kent barked, still looking for a target. The early morning gloom revealing nothing. Kala opted to open fire into what looked like just another patch of murky bog water with a Jenner's suite of medium lasers. Having caught sight of the trailing beam from the tag in the mist, coming seemingly from nowhere. One of the beams connected and there was a muffled pop and a flash in the water, and an armored body appeared on the surface. Some floating contingency having been engaged. Then, suits of powered armor began jumping out of the water, firing small lasers and missiles. Fuck, it's elementals! Jason shouted, moving to get a clear shot and laying about with the machine guns built into the Battlemaster, ripping apart the battle armor infantry that was already too close for comfort.
Elementals.
Bravo 3, I'm narked! Fuck, new contacts! Platforms began emerging around their position in the swamp, platforms rising and doors swinging up and open as Calliope turrets began to emerge. 3, move on the base. Target the generator, I'll deal with the turrets. 2 and 4. Keep these fleas off us, Kendrick snarled into his comms. Like any mech warrior who had encountered clan elementals, he had an intense hatred for their effective brutality against mechs. But these weren't clan elementals. Wrong outline, wrong size. Jason was doing his best to move behind the rifleman and Atlas, keeping the medium laser fire as precise as possible. The chiming of his own mech being both painted by tag systems and hit with a narc beacon. He watched the commander and Kent blast away at turrets as they moved painfully and slowly towards the ramshackle base. His focus had to keep being split, and more than once, he'd been forced to make the choice of firing his machine guns at his own lancemates to pick off the power armor on their rear, hoping, praying that his aim was good enough, and that no stray rounds did more than they needed to against the other fresh armor of the lance. The water was at least keeping the heat down, and there was almost a moment of calm before the comms lit up with Kala shouting, "Shit, fuck, get them off!" Kala had been sticking close to the mainlands, following the commander's directive almost too well, rather than going off into her own interpretation of the best plan she'd maneuvered defensively, weaving around the rear of the unit as it plodded forwards, seeking out any of the unknown power armor uses with her SRMs and lasers. But having to jump to avoid deeper patches of water, that would slow her down. But the pause on a landing was enough time for two of the unknown assailants to latch onto her mech with power claws. One to the rear she could hear scrambling up, an alarm going off as it fired a small laser at point blank into her mech's armor. Another directly on the nose of the Jenner, giving her a perfect view of the glowing green eyes, the gold accents on the armor covered in muck as it began to level its own small laser into her cockpit. But otherwise seeming to shift colors to match the bog's dull tones. Jason reacted, swinging the armor to the left arm of the Battlemaster up and unleashing a hailstorm of machine gun fire, pairing it with lasers. It was a direct hit to the armored assailant, but also to Kala's mech. The Jenner lurching as something in the right leg went critically wrong, stuttering as she tried to keep it upright, jolting the armored man latched to the mech's nose. She could feel the malevolence of whoever was on the other side of that helmet, but she wasn't looking at him. Kala was paying attention to what was behind him. With a twist and a slam on the pedals, Kala jackknifed the already compromised Jenner's leg, sending it into a sprawling dive, sliding into the base of one of the massive cypress trees with a crunch. No, Jason muttered to himself, pressing forward, ignoring whatever callouts were happening on the comms, failing to see what had ejected from the battle armors in his path. A massive wave of energy shot up from the water as the Battlemaster walked forward, sparks rippling off as its light began to go dark and it stumbled, falling backwards with a crash, sending waves washing over the nearby Jenner. 2, report! Sir, it looks like 2 is offline. Saw a massive spike. I think that was an EMP mine. How the hell? Insurgents, my ass. Take that generator out, now! Kent's riflemen did not mount impressive armor or speed, but against a fixed and stationary target like a base, the damage it could inflict in short was staggering. The generator detonated, sparks shooting out as it discharged electricity wildly into the swamp. Turrets all around them powered down, apparently having no secondary system. Haven watched as several hovercraft exited the area of operation on the scanner and slammed a fist in the arm of his mech against the chair. Damn it. 3, finish up that base. No bonus for us today. Aye, sir, Kent replied, sweeping the rest of the structures with autocannon and laser fire. Small secondary explosions lighting up as he did. Butterfly, we need immediate recovery and medical assistance. Alpha's position. Without waiting for a reply from the dropship, Haven turned his autocannon on several of the nearby cypress trees and pushed them over with splinter creaks, unable to resist the 100 tons of force of the Atlas, creating an impromptu clear space to drop retrieval cables from. And with that, our crew returns to the ship. Cards are up.
All right, stand by. Opening the door.
Yes, sir.
Get her to medical now.
Oh my god.
Doing so.
Oldenburg, give them through the slipways. Make it quick.
Got it.
Morning, security.
Taggerty,
Morning.
you'll notice
Morning,
something
sir.
very
peculiar as Axel ran by, he did have to seem what seemed to be a blade attached to his hip.
One of you go with Axel to medical. I need him to bring that back when he's done. Or inform him to return to security as soon as possible.
We're on it.
Alright.
What happened, Chief?
That's Sergeant, but remember,
Yeah, Sarge.
no one else is in here, never mind. They just finished doing a drop. Apparently there was medical needed, so... Alright. Chief Reyes is currently off ship. He's currently working on some activities, so I am active chief of security till he returns. Now, I have something going on in about... very soon that I will need my squad for. You will hear it over comms. While this is happening and while I'm away, the rest of security will have to focus on doing the patrols as they do. We're going to be a little thin at the moment, but I'm not too far, and I cannot not mean I'm not far from being contacted. So unless it's an absolute emergency that needs my attention, you're going to have to handle it yourself until I'm done. Is that understood?
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. Sergeant Patrols, I'll call you when you can. If you see Axel, and he's not having a security personnel with him going to security, let me know.
Aye, aye, sir.
Roger that.
Okay, where do you want to start the patrols? Down or up?
Let's go first things first. Get myself some breakfast. Get something to eat.
Good, that's good. And higher rank here. Technically.
Hi, Rock. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I know it was 2 days ago, but hello and welcome on in.
Oh, there's Taggerty.
Morning, logistics.
Morning, Taggerty. Welcome to our humble abode.
Just doing my rounds. Is there anything I should be informed of while I'm out and about?
We've just got one order for janitorial.
Very well. If you need people to assist you with anything to be searched, by all means, do not hesitate to grab one of my people.
Right then.
Just going to let you know right now, I will be very busy throughout the day, but I will try my best off-duty hours as well.
Okay.
If anything
Aye, aye.
changes, let me know.
You've got it.
Morning, Captain.
How's it going?
I'll be doing alright, sir. I'm just doing my rounds.
Well, Mech Bay is going to be busy today.
Oh, shit, I do need the... We are having art class today.
Yeah. Apparently, Razor got hit with an EMP mine. I thought those things went extinct in the Star League era.
What exactly did they fight?
Well, apparently we were hitting an insurgent base, and the insurgents managed to shoot the shit out of the riflemen. Our battlemaster came back with all of his fuses blown, or something of that effect. And I have no idea what's going on with the Jenner. Hold on. Wait, the Jenner? No, the Jenner's not here. Where's the Jenner?
Jenner would normally be in Alpha Bay.
Yeah. Alpha Bay, that's gonna be upstairs. Let's go.
Alpha Bay's right here.
What?
Alpha Bay is right here.
Oh, the Viper's in there.
Yes, but
Pepper's in there.
the Jenner might be in Salvage Bay that all the way then. If that's the case, if it's looking for repairs, but... Regardless, we'll probably come and find you if you could make an announcement once EOD training starts today.
Roger that. I got you.
I'll have to talk to Craig real quick if his team is still available for it. I know this is busy, but...
Understood. Yeah.
Over under, Chief. I think worst case scenario, we may have to get a whole new control cluster for the Battlemaster at this rate.
Let's hope not.
I know, I'm just saying.
Morning.
This might be the worst case scenario. Morning, Sergeant. Morning.
We got people already on medical, so that's fine, but the damages, I assume, are worse than expected. Oh, sorry.
Actually, the Atlas is pretty much
it's all right.
fine. I just need to clear out that muck off, and then we can just tell the arms to repair the armor.
Right.
Battlemaster's completely fucked, it seems.
Rifleman's fine. I don't know about the Jenner. I think that went to Salvage Bay.
Well, I came in here just to do my rounds, but also inform you that we are having the EOD training today. I know you're busy with a lot of things at the moment, I'm well aware, but it will be starting eventually today.
Thank you. Yay.
Here's hoping it will help with salvage operations regardless.
Yeah.
Well, you'll probably hear it over the comms. Take it easy.
Yeah. Oh, and as requested, I sent up 2 training AC5 rounds along with it for the materials.
Understood.
All right. Have you seen Taggerty at all?
Yeah, Taggerty was down in the nightclub.
He should be coming this way.
Tag.
Yes.
Listen, Reyes already brought them on board with one of the other Leopards, but we got some new gear that the commander wants to look over. He wants security on them at all times, nobody in or out. Any word of them, you put them in a brig.
Where are they at the moment? Are they on the Leopard?
I'm pretty sure they've been put into one of the storage bays.
Storage bays. If they're by the warehouse, that's one thing. If they're by salvage bay, that's another. I need a confirmation of where.
I'll go and get the commander, but nobody speaks about what they are. Understood? We might have a big problem if we do.
Corporal Signs. With me for a second.
Ma'am.
Axel. Did any of my security personnel speak with you about your weapon on your person?
Yes, I've already delivered it to the security office.
Thank you. We'll be keeping that items under wrapped. It'll be hush-hush.
Understood. Not many people saw it anyway.
Mm-hmm. We have a situation where we uncovered some items that are high priority, not to be talked about, not to be shown to anybody else. Is that understood?
Yes. Sergeant.
I'll be making an announcement over comms, so keep that in mind.
Excuse me.
Understood.
What's your status?
I just finished football. Well, from last shift, I kind of lost track of time.
Helmet off. Are you alright? And I want a 100% answer.
I am fine.
What is your daily calorie intake anyway?
Just need to clean up a bit.
I'm not sure. I just eat until I'm full.
So probably lots. Anyway, you want to know about salvage?
Yes.
Very well. If you overdo it, I'm ordering you to go to medical. Is that understood?
Understood.
Because I'm still well aware you keep doing double shifts.
I don't think I'm hiding it very well. I come back from one every day.
Then go to medical at one point to at least help you during these double shifts. And not just coffee. I'm sure that'll help you with something, but if it gets too far, I will be ordering you to stop that. Is that understood?
Understood.
And for my sake, I don't want to worry. Right?
Alright.
Sevier, are we expecting a ship?
Unknown at this point, but to all security members, we have a priority one. We have items on board this ship that are not to be spoken of and are not to be shown of. Any information of this sort that is informed, and if it gets leaked out, they will be brigged immediately. Is that understood?
Copy, Chief. Sergeant.
Understood.
Understood. Sergeant,
Do you want us there now?
people at the airlock.
Stand by. Addendum, we do have people at the airlock. I am checking at the moment. Yes, Slager.
I was just saying greeting.
Oh, apologies. Currently dealing with some interesting things.
Open the door.
Opening the door.
Oh, fuck, Christ. Okay, here. It's not my job. Here's your stupid
Hold
fucking
it.
dog.
What?
Ah.
Wait, hold on.
You know, you could clean up the blood in there too. It's not really like a great guest, you know, welcome and stuff. But yeah, look, it's not my job. There's your dog.
Stand by. Hey, hold it.
It's not even my job. What?
Hold it. Who are you? What is this delivery for? I need confirmation.
My name's Michael Jenkins. That's the fucking bomb, whatever dog you ordered. It's there. It's not my problem. Look, I don't know if I'm allergic to it or whatever, but it's not. I don't want it anymore. You should probably clean up the blood. I'm gonna fucking go home. Okay, this isn't even my job. They just had me fill in and stuff like that.
Permission
but
to open?
just, bye.
Stand by.
Permission to open, please.
First things first. Make sure our little friend here is clean. We may need bringing him over to medical. Make sure he's all right. She's all right. They're all right.
I think that's the best plan. All right.
Corporal,
Hold on to them, but go ahead.
take them to medical. Oh! It's a door. You did not hear that. Romos.
That's a corgi.
I need you to find me the commander, and we'll figure out where exactly those items of interest are exactly, so I can actually post some people.
So, what are these items of interest? Had some things I had to take care of.
Unknown.
Joy.
Apparently something during the drop. That's all I can say. Hey! Catch it! Catch!
Whoa, Jesus. Come back. Shit. Oh boy, today's gonna be a fun one.
All personnel, security personnel, keep in mind we have a dog on the loose. Catch it if you see it. Over.
Copy that. This is Judge.
Three suits I'm aware of in the inner sphere.
Okay, thank you. Don't lose anything, all right?
Johnny.
Gonna hold the life support. She got a nut. I got a nut on medical support.
Hey, Tag. Hey, I saw your setup.
Yeah. I need a confirmation on something. I don't know if anything's been run by you. Anything out of the ordinary or...
Alright, what's up?
No, I'm asking if there's anything out of the ordinary on your end other than the damages I've been hearing about. If not, ignore what I said, alright?
Other than the fact that they got attacked by elementals of some kind or battle armor.
What?
That's it. That's the only way you could get wounds like that.
Keep it hush-hush, alright?
Alright. There's something else in my weapons lab I don't know about?
I don't know. No, not about weapons lab, but something, but not a word. Priority 1.
Copy.
Now I gotta go chase a dog.
Which dog?
I was sitting on the
Move.
commander's chest when I first saw it. I know that you're the first. Not the commander.
You can go do that. Stupid one.
Yes, but they would rather hear word of mouth.
Possible dumb question towards you two. Have you seen... Never. Have you seen a dog?
Yes, that way.
Thank you.
You guys all in if you seek him out.
Click. That way. That way, Taggerty.
Thank you.
Your squad leader has it. Say an emergency ration.
Come here if you want it.
Does it have a leash?
Nope. Crap.
Push! Grabs.
Bloody hell.
Attempt to grab the canine. It seems to be almost covered in slick, but it's not.
Watch out! Don't, no, close it. Oh, shit.
Hey. Oh my lord.
No. It's no.
Don't crowd it. Don't crowd it.
Somebody pick up the dog.
Axel, as you stare at the small dog, it's almost as if it has a size ego. It doesn't like that you're so big and it's so small.
Body block in case the door opens?
Body block?
That's...
Close.
I like how the elementals can actually
literally took the same position.
All right. Give it a moment. We don't let it. Don't.
Just back away, back off, back away, back away.
Someone give me some food. Someone give me some food.
I got a bone. I got a bone for it.
Is this our
This isn't.
Is this?
Hey.
Is this the dog?
For you.
Apparently.
Well, you don't want to give dogs
Apparently.
actual bones.
But I need to speak to you about what
Bomb
Axel.
sniffer? Canine?
Apparently, this is. Look, this is all a little bit overwhelming as the start of the morning because what Axel's told me. I need to speak to you about what Axel told me, or what Kent told me, or.
Okay, yeah.
It's adorable.
Do we have any form of leash at the moment? Because I don't want to cuff it, because that's the only thing I have on my person.
Yeah. I guess.
What? Unless an order was put in for one, we don't necessarily have reasons for leashes. I
Wait,
don't know, you can
wait.
ask what Indra's gotten.
I was about to
Never
say
mind.
that. No, I was about to agree with you.
Okay. Same brain
Yeah,
cell.
okay, same brain
That's the
cell.
wrong brain
Yeah,
cell, but same one.
yeah.
We're not, dude. Stop. You know it's me.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Actually, I need to put my helmet away and check on my.
Did you say the dog's name was Captain Kibbles?
That's
Oh my god.
But before you do,
Does
Commander,
that make him the same rank as Callahan?
whispers in your ear. I heard about what we found. Apparently, what you guys came down there. Do we have items?
Hold on, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Apparently.
We're good. We're good.
We are not.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
You just open the door. Calm down. Don't scare it.
God, you guys are crowding the darn thing. No wonder it's backed into a corner. Is that supposed to be? Isn't it supposed to be like a trained bomb-smelling canine?
I didn't pay for the dog. I did not go through the process of figuring out whether it's a proper one. I probably should have been asked first. I mean, it's adorable, but still. Anyway. Kent apparently told me about something priority one related.
Oh yeah?
Those things we were bringing back.
Yeah, the suits. At least whichever one of them we were able to.
Where are they? So I can at least keep people from away from that area.
Well, they should be being taken into, let's see. Normally they would go into logistics, or sorry, no logistics. They'd be sorted through logistics and then end up in salvage, but... Yeah, if you can, make sure those things get sealed off somewhere where no one can access them.
I would recommend putting them in salvage bay and locking it down.
Good idea.
Best thing to do at the moment.
Very well. I'll get to that immediately. Off topic. You two. We have a session today.
Captain.
A session?
We're starting EOD training soon.
I got a question for you. Do you know where Kala is? I got a few questions for her.
This is Sergeant Taggerty to all security personnel. Salvage Bay is hereby off limits only to command or mech techs. Anyone who is in that area is to be brigged immediately.
Hey, firm. Roger that.
That's a copy. Was there anyone else in the airlock with the dog?
No, it's just some allergic delivery boy.
Jesus, alright. Well, he's in the intersection right now being dealt with.
Okay. Look. High priority items need to be locked down in Salvage Bay. Apparently what they found is... big. I can't go into the details of what exactly is.
Just keep people out.
We're gonna be spread thin because I have EOD training, and I would like my squad to at least be there, but I'll be sending squad PDA information booklets to the PDAs, even if you're not able to make it. Is that understood?
That's understood.
All right.
All right then.
All right.
Get a quick breakfast, and we'll get on there. Get on it. Aldenberg might be in the middle of the doorway, watching the dog. Just
That's apparently his name. Also,
That's the name.
Opening the door.
according to the shipping manifest.
They're blocking the door.
Closing door. I need to get through eventually.
According to the shipping manifest, yes, and this is security's new dog.
Sarah, you can tell the dog's sniffing at all of the pouches on your armor. Like, obviously smells one of the small candy bars that you keep
security can let you through, I think.
on your person.
Right. True. But security's
We got some ham on you?
I don't recommend giving it
Let's start building it. We need to clear the door.
Careful. Door's currently blocked. Stand by.
Can it eat this?
No.
No.
Do not give it chocolate. Do not give it
Do
chocolate.
not give it chocolate.
Is it chocolate?
Yeah, no, bad idea.
Probably.
Don't give it chocolate. Very bad.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Stop.
Somebody call support so we can get that pee cleaned
Sarah,
up.
as you were trying to put away that candy bar back into your pocket, somehow this dog is quick as lightning and snatched it from your hand while running off.
Dear Lord.
Stop it. Stop it. Please stop it. Stop.
Okay, here we go.
Lock in the door.
We could probably get through the door now.
No. Yeah, no. Go. People get through. People get through. We have a doggo with chocolate. Code blue. Code blue.
Okay.
I am not a veterinarian. God damn it.
Where'd it go?
Just. We have to get it. We have to get it before it.
Never a dull day.
If it eats it, we have to perform first.
Never a dull day.
Open the door.
Tracheotomy it and suck its inside.
All right, 3,
At least it was wrapped.
2,
Induced vomiting.
1, go.
Veterinarian at all, are you?
Surround carefully. Surround carefully. Hang on.
Do not
Don't wrap
crowd
it.
it.
Crowd a wild animal.
Wild.
Did it eat it?
You know what?
Hang on.
I have it right here.
Crawling on top of the
So
table.
it's very mad at me now.
Give me some food.
It's where it's all good.
Give me some food. Let me take care of this.
You've already given it. Given it a lot of rations so far.
What did you do now?
Close the door.
Stop. All right, enough.
Okay, relax.
Hey, no.
Relax.
If this is an EOD dog, I need to talk
Got you
to
some water. Got you some water.
Good job, Dominic.
Bomb dog.
As you place the water down, Dominic, it starts lapping it up furiously, almost like it hasn't had water in weeks.
Okay, you're probably gonna need some more after this.
Sebastian, get back.
I swear to
Leave it alone.
do not give it the candy bar. You come here. See if we can get you anything to eat. What the hell's Romas? I need to have some choice.
All right.
Did it set the candy bar down?
Malarkey, get out of the way. Out of there.
I think Kator got it.
Excuse me, come here.
I'm going to.
No.
How did I miss it?
I got it.
Just.
No, sorry, I was mistaken.
All right.
Got the candy bar away.
I got
All right.
some food for it.
Okay.
How did we get a dog in here, by the way?
It's part of. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Pardon me?
Securities.
Understood. I'm just going to.
Any
Get a rabies test kit.
Taggerty, can we get any non-security personnel and non-essential security to kind of back off a bit?
If you're not part of security, please leave. Back to your regular duties.
Worry about it later.
Romas.
As well as the photo for the life support.
So the manifest said they were being.
Meat on it.
Very fucking lucky.
All right.
But there's already
Yeah,
ham.
grab what you can and go, please. Try not to spook this thing at the moment.
Would have probably died there.
Right.
All right.
Show you the photo out of character sheet. I got a nat 1.
It seems that when you put the food down, that it put its hand out as if waiting to be prompted before eating.
Yeah. So I'm gonna also be showing its commander
Kibbles?
as well of what it
Go on.
can look like because, I mean, the inside, from what I've heard, the inside internal of the right leg is fine.
How's the water?
Support is bent to shit.
Wild animal, my ass.
Yeah.
How much?
It's trained enough to eat on command, at least.
Leg murmur is disabled.
Apparently.
Oh, yeah, twice. Well, 3 times
As
now.
if it hadn't drunk in a while.
Hmm. A moment.
I mean, usually if they're transported long distances, they tend to be put to sleep for a little while, so that would explain it.
All right.
The damage for the mechs have already been rolled.
Captain Kibbles, present self.
Your rolls will be
Hey, it worked.
All right.
Kibbles, fall in line.
I was gonna go head down there and then dog.
Romas, may I?
Follow me.
I need to verify as well if this is a sniffing dog for what I believe. I need to verify things as well.
Well, we're here with mops and sanitizer. Someone told us there was a mess in the mess on account of a puppy.
This way.
Down there at the corner.
Down there.
There's a puddle down here.
It's well trained. Surprisingly well trained.
So, where is this gonna sound? When it does its business,
I think Dominic's taking
would
us
one of you
there right
collect
now.
the stool sample?
We will have something accordingly.
Because I need to know if it has parasites, worms, heartworms.
Well, it currently has a piss sample. Would that count? Right here.
Righty. Oh, there we go. Woo. All right then. How's a dog that tiny make a mess that big?
It's always the small ones.
DM, no. I guess.
Did anybody wash that dog before taking it into medical?
It literally ran about. We only just captured it now, Doctor, and we want to also to make sure.
Then why are we taking it to medical before cleaning it?
Isn't there a medical shower in the back?
No.
You don't.
We use a decontamination spray. You've been decontaminated before. The dog's not gonna like me if I have to decontaminate.
Alright.
Or it might. It depends on if it likes water or not.
Romas, as
Hello,
Captain
little
Kibbles
one.
jumps up on the bed and looks around, you'll start to notice that it has a strange look on its face. And as it
Yeah, I know.
stares at you
And then there's
intently,
this one.
you'll notice you
Claws in the back,
smell
though.
something very bad.
Ah, crap.
Oh.
I could have sworn there was something in there, but guess not.
What do we have?
I indeed am seeing.
This bed's probably gonna need to be cleaned afterwards, but Kibbles,
They gave it a name.
sit.
It came with a name.
Came with a name.
Oh, it came with a name. Great.
All right.
Where did it come
Gentle
from?
pet. Stay, Kibbles.
I don't know.
Oh, you're almost.
It's gonna hate me for this.
If Kibbles
Give it a
wants
minute,
to
Dominic.
Come to the mess.
Got it.
So what we're gonna need to do is I'm going to need to draw a blood sample to make sure it doesn't have heartworms, ticks, or other parasites. We'll start from there.
As soon as Captain Kibbles sees the device in your hand, you see it give you the dirtiest look you've ever seen from a creature in your life.
All right, Kibbles. You need you to be a big, strong dog. We gotta make sure you're healthy. All right, Kibbles. You and me. We're gonna make sure we do this together. All right?
I'm sorry, baby.
It's okay, Kibbles. Pet. Stroke.
As soon as that shot took place, Kibbles races around the bed and jumps off, looking for a way to escape.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to do this. Kibbles, at attention!
I don't think dogs understand military bearing and/or command.
It understood it a minute ago.
I think you might have just got lucky.
Also, I think that
Don't let anyone through that.
Taggerty, it's starting to become clear to you that nothing about this dog matches up with the Captain Kibbles that was supposed to be delivered today.
Can I do a quick PDA check to actually see what kind of dog we were originally supposed to get?
on the order sheet that is scheduled to be ordered and that is on the file of what was sent and specified as delivered by the Torians is one Captain Kibbles, a very well-trained and extensively used German Shepherd.
German Shepherd?
That ain't his shepherd.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
You know what?
Dad, are you still around?
Then whose dog do we have?
I don't know, but they're adorable.
Permission to enter?
Yeah,
Negative.
Come in quickly.
Granted. Get in here. Please watch over it.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, we technically have the wrong dog, but we also do.
Are you still around, God?
It's closed now.
I'm gonna roll to see if it has any parasites or
It's not a German Shepherd. It's a Corgi or a Corgi or a Shiba. I can't really tell. It looks more like a Shiba. You know what? I don't fucking.
Communication system, and the adjutant was able to address that problem. Since then, they've performed 2 updates on the internal communication.
We didn't have dog duty. We had specific people in a canine unit.
I don't think we're that desperate, but we need like metal cleaner, we need plastic cleaner, we need
Dominic.
glass cleaner, and then just the general disinfectant and the bleach on top of that. We're already using bleach.
Firstly, I would like to apologize for the fiasco that happened moments ago.
Okay for vinegar and baking soda in the kitchen. Oh no, it's fine about it.
I'm just saying, we get that desperate, we got much bigger problems on this ship.
All right.
I'm just like, why was the first thought not like getting some food and water if it just arrived?
We had to at least
Like
catch
usually
it.
when you arrive to a new home, you.
Look, it's very complicated. The moment we opened the box with the dog in it, it bolted.
We'll blend it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I mean, I would do the same thing if I was just sitting on a ship all
Yeah.
the way to here, asleep for most of it.
The egg
whites,
yes. It's some ice.
I mean, I'd want to get up and run around too.
Sergeant, should we have a meeting about this at some point soon?
We absolutely will, but we have more important matters to deal with at the moment.
Yep. Basically, I think if we just blend it up.
First things first,
Up your meals.
if you remember, salvage, lockdown. I need at least one person there.
Next week or something?
Make sure that anyone except mech techs or command have access to that area.
Okay, yeah,
Well,
I
we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to cover both entrances. The main door.
Well, we'll start to ration it, but we already
You'll have to do so.
perishables that we're
Very well.
off. We're gonna be using
Also,
volunteer for shift.
I'll need a couple personnel with me when I'm doing my training, just to make sure that we're not disturbed, and if anyone causes disturbance, I need you to please, on my orders, expel them from the area in the weapons lab. I'll be working in there. I'll tell you when, of course, if I need you. Apart from that, we technically don't have the right dog.
No one knows the difference. It's fine.
We were supposed to get a German Shepherd. We got a Corgi.
Some soy sauce, put a little ginger on her. Easy.
That's a corgi?
Corgi? I thought that was a... Okay, no, I've been told Corgi, Pomeranian, Shiba. I don't know. People don't know dogs here.
It's gonna become the next debate of
correct dog then?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to talk to Major Eclipse about this, because this is now a logistics issue. So I'm gonna go deal with that. Medical.
By the way, do we even have
on
dog
account of
food
that's where
for
the
the
person
dog?
who was bleeding wound up.
Gonna have to speak to the Major about that as well.
Medical bed because a dog pissed on it.
The cook said they would make dog food for it until we get actual dog
Well,
food.
we don't want the cooks to be
just saying,
constantly
how much piss
expending
this dog
our
got? You think, like,
supplies, so we need to get on that.
For complete openness, I have not been sleeping properly for the last 3 weeks. I'm operating on roughly about 3 hours of sleep right now. It has been happening every single day. Yeah.
I know how that feels. I've been sleeping better, but I know how that feels.
Son.
I know that there's not anywhere else we can rightly station the two of you at the moment, considering lack of funding. Having to retrofit other offices or areas for you two would be a bit past our budget in the immediate moment, so...
Morning, Razor.
Tag. Somebody down waiting at security for you. It's one of the newbies. Apparently they had something that they needed to be discussed with a security officer.
Understood, thank you.
No problem.
Hmm. Apologies for the wait.
That's perfectly fine.
It
has been sanitized, so don't worry too much.
Good. I am Sergeant Taggerty, current active Chief of Security. Please come in.
Of course, sir.
Please stand by while I put this away. Alright, please follow me.
Of course.
Now for onboarding, you are a new individual, correct? I will need your identification card and I need to do a security pat-down, if you haven't already.
That's not the issue. I've already been onboarded. I've been here a week.
Apologies.
There was an issue that came up during my onboarding that, at least 2 people said we'd need to talk about, and there's not been a talk yet, so I thought I should take the initiative to reach out and talk about it.
Can I get your name just to verify?
Catherine. 5739. That is the issue that people were talking about.
Yes, I heard about this. Personally, I'm not one to pry about this information, but can I just have a small elaboration? Is it anything that should be known on record?
The simple story is, I'm from the Capellan Confederation. I come from a house that has produced servitors for a noble house, and my family was never deemed fit to be given a family name.
Very well.
So, we were numbered.
Very well. If that's all I need to know. If you do not wish to be referred by those numbers at any point, that is your liberty to do so on board this ship. So, you do not have to if you do not need to or desire to.
Being referred to as Catherine is perfectly fine. the designation. Most places need last name, so it's basically a stand-in.
Very well. If you need anything of that matter, or if you need information to be updated or changed, if you ever have the thought about it, you can speak with logistics or Major Eclipse in that regard. Other than that, you're fine. There's nothing to worry about, and it's not a serious issue whatsoever. So, no need to elaborate it. That's your private business.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Fletcher, on me for a second.
Yes, sir.
First off, are you doing all right?
Okay-ish. Why?
I'm just checking the status of my personnel. We also got a high priority. Salvage Bay is on complete lockdown. No personnel in unless it's mech tech or command. We also have a dog.
I heard that woofing when I was asleep. I thought it was my brain playing a trick on me.
Nope. Yep.
I was kind of hoping it would be this on the scaly side, but apparently not.
Why would a dog be on a scale? Never mind. Look, I will be needing people just to stand by at the door, eventually have people rotated out. Standard procedure.
Salvage Bay is the old workshop bay here?
Mm-hmm. It's the big door right here.
Okay. Lucinda. Or is it Lucille?
I'll be outside main door if anything happens. Oh, speaking of the devil.
Mm-hmm. Remember to...
Why are you calling Taggerty the devil?
Don't worry about it. Because I was just talking about how I need to talk to him. About it.
Guy with a gun, whatever.
Thank you. Rotate out regularly when you can. I don't want people standing here all the time. Until command says otherwise, you know, leave it alone. Now, I actually have to speak with the major.
Sergeant. Axel talk to you yet?
About what?
You can thank me later.
It's a cute, fluffy.
Out with the Jenkins.
It's elemental sword. It's
Yeah.
in the army right now. We brought it back. He wanted
Well,
to talk to you about it.
I'm well aware. I told him it will be taken care of and safely put in. He already talked to him.
Didn't come with one Kibbles in a high-pitched voice. You'll very much notice that it responds well to that form of praise.
Wanna help get the survey in line so I can do my job and bring it
Belly
through.
rubs, belly rub, belly rubs, belly rubs.
All right. Fletcher,
Yes, sir.
on me. I'm borrowing Fletcher.
I got main door,
Oh,
and Archer's at maintenance.
alright. I need to find me the major now. I don't know if she's down in...
You on Kibble's left? Or on
What?
Kibble's
If I can
right?
have a quick word with you about I'd like to at least get the ball. Since you're my squad leader, I'd like to bring this by you first. You know the engineers are trying to get the ship's weapons up and running.
This is something I'm well aware of, and I'm handling the situation when needed. Don't worry about it.
Actually, sir, I'd like to volunteer. I actually like to volunteer my gunnery skills to at least inspect the weapons before testing happens to see if you can even handle that kind of testing.
In regards to that, that is a mech tech's department area that engineering needs to speak to. However, if you wish to volunteer on that and assist, that is of your liberty. However, you speak to mech tech first.
Got it. I'll do
Back-
that. I'll do that.
Back to your
sir.
patrols.
I mean, Sarge.
Yep.
Right.
Kibbles just meeting down
Your fault. I'm sure you're just doing the best that you can. So, whose dog is this?
It is securities.
Say hello to Captain Kibbles, the EOD.
I don't think you understand. Whose dog is this?
Something like they're the ones that have to oversee everything. So.
guess mine, because I'm actually able to get it to follow me.
Who bought the dog? No, you're fine. This isn't your fault. I'm mad at your owners, not you.
Security was told we were getting a dog a couple of weeks ago. It was supposed to be a German Shepherd, I believe. This Captain Kibbles is what was delivered.
I believe it's a Pomeranian.
A Pomeranian.
Pomeranian.
That's it. Difficult
Alright.
At least it's not a
So,
toy
who made the
Pomeranian.
order?
I wouldn't know. You'd have
Take
to ask
credits
the
on
chief
Reyes.
about that one.
Romas, as
Either the chief or the commander.
you think back to whoever okayed the order for the EOD dog, you'll remember that the commander specifically signed off on this.
Commander, specifically.
The commander signed off.
Yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago, so. Not too long after the last big job.
Okay. So, here's what has to happen. You need to make sure that they're trained. Whether or not you keep them is up to you. No, actually, I need to have a firm conversation with the commander about this in general.
Well, I know it is partially trained at least. Kibbles, heal.
It isn't trained to...
Hello there.
Indra, as
It's
you
a new
say
environment.
the words isn't
No.
trained,
Hold.
you'll visibly watch Captain Kibbles go to the edge of the door, lift its hind leg, and continue to mark its territory.
Oh God.
I shouldn't have left that.
Catherine, could you please get a mop?
I want to
Of course,
remind
I hate
everyone
excited
that the
dogs.
ship is in a very, very delicate financial situation, and we are presently wasting cleaning supplies on a dog that is not trained, peeing wherever it wants all over the ship, and leaving dog hair. For a ship that was also not prepared, as we don't know who the hell is or
Sit.
isn't allergic. You also didn't order any pee pads or any location for it to pee in the first place.
That's the fluffiest
Or
dog I've ever
take
seen.
a shit.
And there it goes.
And now we're having multiple security personnel waste their time chasing them down.
Sit.
Romas,
It
if
takes
I
a
may,
month
do you want me
to
to
train a
go
dog.
grab the dog?
It takes a month to train a dog. A month. And we definitely don't need security to be distracted. 5 members of the security distracted by a dog.
Agreed.
Aye.
Splendid. I actually have to speak to your department about something that was going to be, well,
Here we go.
it's going to be a little bit of a different conversation now, but why don't we just go ahead and get to that?
Then you would be speaking with me, Major.
Is Reyes away?
Technically,
Reyes is away. I'm currently
Yeah.
active chief.
yeah.
Okay.
He's active chief, second in command.
Perfect. Well, you already heard my spiel about the dog, so that's... I don't need to rehash that.
I'm well aware.
The ship is in a delicate financial situation. I have to go through everybody and talk to everybody about their spending. And... until the dog. You guys were actually perfect little good boys and girls. Aside from occasionally over-ordering ammunition. So keep up what you're doing, besides the dog thing. And keep spending responsibly. Make sure that you don't over-order your ammunition, but of course I'd much rather have more than less. But still, please just let's avoid that situation altogether.
Understood.
Oh, you've been.
What the fuck happened here?
To be perfectly honest, I wasn't aware about the spent in ammunition.
Just go.
But
Just go around it.
I'm normally for the rest of
Here you go.
the orders for filters, miscellaneous items here and there, and of course personal
Oh, no,
orders out of my.
like I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, you did a good job for the orders in general up until the dog. The ammunition thing was like a once a blue moon situation. It's just thing I have to note for formality.
As long
Of course.
As that dog doesn't piss on any electronics.
Though I'm still trying to
Get a
fathom.
wrangle on that dog.
We need
That's
a
not
leash.
a very nice thing to say to me.
But as long as
Oh,
the
no, you're a
ship
bear,
still
not a
makes
dog.
Noise, that means we're still
That's what I thought.
Major.
good
Hi.
noises, not bad noises.
I was talking about a different dog. Hi.
Have you seen Axel?
What's in your mouth? Oh.
Status report on that dog. I only need one person to answer.
His hair is different.
Was he that self-conscious about it? Never mind.
I was with
Sure,
Sebastian a
once I'm
little
done
bit
with
ago. Don't know where it is now. Probably still with Sebastian.
Where'd you get that?
Very well. Fletcher, if you can hear me, you do not have to acknowledge, but at this moment you will be responsible with looking over it.
We got it at Shore Leave.
No,
You can have it.
looking for whatever is here.
I just will.
I have a large bag.
I don't think pilots have access to the.
I don't need complaining over comms, just do it.
I need to speak to the pilots.
I also have a strange request of you, but I must find Axel first.
Kibbles!
Yeah, the dog's
Kibbles!
over here, Zeb.
Kibbles!
Hi, cutie.
No. Oh, fuck's sake.
And when you run, it just makes the dog chase you. That's how dogs work.
Bear chases too.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, careful. If you run, the dog will chase you.
Maya?
No.
Maya?
I might pick up.
I do not want it to pee on me again.
Sebastian, as it tries, or as you try to pick it up, it bites your hand fiercely for a small dog.
And from there on, I am just going to carry it and take the bites. And
it's
Also security.
Stop. Hold it. Fletcher, send me.
It is gnawing into your arm.
I know.
Stop.
I can only hold this for so long.
It's because you're holding them wrong. You're holding it in a way that a predator would hold it. So what you do is you turn it around, you support it under its stomach, you hold its arm and hold it pressed against your chest like this. Look at that. No struggle. It's all good. Okay.
I do not.
I think it would.
Now have her sniff you. Alright, now pet her.
Oh, though. I'm just sticking by just in case if it pisses on.
I am
You're not
going to
mopping,
hand
are
her
you?
to you. You're going to learn how to hold the dog. Okay? So you see how my
Okay.
arms are right now?
Yes.
You're gonna do the same thing.
Sebastian, as soon as Indra lifts her arms and Kibbles gets closer to you, a snarl forms on its face.
Oh, that's
Would you please not crowd the dog?
You know what? Probably.
Could I hold the? I've dealt with dogs. I've raised dogs. I know how to. I know how to.
Oh, we can try.
I know how to.
Let's not overwhelm them for now.
Yeah. So I slowly put my hand out. I slowly put my hand out and I
Oh
just.
shit, man.
Yeah, it's gonna
Will
be
you
a
do it for a
job.
treat?
I'm willing to give it a shot. Someone else will have to hold them up.
Pulls out some jerky. Will you do it for a treat? Okay, it's apparently sexist.
Whoa, wait a minute. Actually, that's not impossible. That's actually a thing that happens. That's a thing that can happen.
It might be. Okay.
If they
All right.
have bad experience with a man, then
Please,
that actually can happen with dogs. They can
if you're not part of this, please keep your distance.
Indra, you'll notice that the farther you walk away from everybody with Kibbles,
I'm just gonna
calmer
follow just in
Kibbles
case
gets.
if it messes up any circuits.
Okay, hold on a second. All you stay over there, away from me.
They said stay.
They did.
What part of stay here did you not get?
What, you want me to come over?
Also, Fletcher, reminder, that's Major Eclipse.
Michael, stay. I'm not moving. We're doing an experiment.
All right, so please, everyone, take a step back out of sight. Take a step back out of sight. That includes you, Mike. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Michael, as this little pooch stares up at you, you see nothing but love in its eyes.
Oh my gosh.
That's, that goes for someone that's cute.
It's done that 5 times.
Yeah.
He's petting.
Fletcher, I'm standing down on that. Hold it. Hold. Hold. Hold.
It did it to me too. But then you see how it reacted when I tried.
Thing's a little...
Trying to keep the dog.
Lure them up to security for us.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Back to your business. I'll deal with the rest here.
This is why I'm a cat person.
Yeah. But I want to know who in security originally ordered the dog.
That was a good freaking question.
All right. Also,
Everybody
I got
else?
news from head doctor. No one's allergic.
Well, you have someone else who knows how to deal with animals, so...
Either you or security needs to open up the doors now.
I will be opening the door. Good news. Medical confirmed that no one's allergic.
Disperse.
Perfect.
Alright. Alright. Alright, Kibbles. Come on. Come on in, Michael.
You need to bring it into security.
Okay, come on. Let's go. I believe. Let's go. Over here.
Alright. Where are we going to put you? Seriously, where the hell are we going to put you?
That's a very good question. Also, you should close the door. Taggerty, close.
Alright. Kibble. Kibbles. This way.
Oh, this name's Kibbles?
Captain Kibbles.
Let's go.
If I put it in the armory, that would be a bad idea. If I put it in our bunks, most likely we'll destroy everything.
Brick.
That's the best choice I can do it. Come on, Kibbles.
Let's go.
Slager's beanbag chair is not in here, otherwise we would give it to you.
Good job.
Okay. Could you do me a favor? Grab a bowl, water bowl, and a food bowl. Once we put Kibbles in here, then get back to me as soon as you can, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
This door?
Mm-hmm. Come on, Kibbles.
Got the... You wanna get on the bed?
Michael, as soon as Kibbles enters this room, you'll see it almost basically make itself as home, almost as if it used to have a room of its own to begin with.
Mm-hmm. Use the blanket as a bit of a mat for it right now. If it uses the bathroom, put it in the side.
Okay.
We can clean the sheets. Alright, Kibbles. There's the bed!
Okay. Yeah, right here. You put some mat right here, like the sheets propped up here so you can sleep there.
Good, Kibbles. DM, is Kibbles a boy or girl? Did we ever notice?
Kibbles is a male dog.
Thank you. Alright.
You'll notice as you close the door that as you look through the window, Kibbles, whether being tired from the events of running around this morning, almost instantly falls asleep.
Oh, okay.
They're very cute.
Alright. Get back to me with a food and water bowl, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Welcome back, Major.
Still?
No, they should be locked away
So
in
the
security
dog-
now.
The dog, two things. The dog, his name is Kibbles. Second, it is a boy. Third, it is asleep in one of the Briggs cells. In like a pseudo sheet bed.
It felt really comfortable.
Well, yeah, it's an animal in an entirely new environment with 700 new smells. You're supposed to isolate them in one area at a time and get them used, especially one that isn't trained.
It got very used to the area pretty quickly, so I think it's just kind of used to being in its own place.
I think it's more so that it's not as overwhelming, and they actually can see all sides of the room as well as stare at the singular approach. Because you see halls, it doesn't know where it's gonna come from. It's just one
Mhm.
tiny dog surrounded by like 10 monkey
All right.
people.
Michael, I recommend grabbing that bowl, those bowls, real quick.
Anybody else want a banana now?
Yes.
I will find out who exactly wanted the dog.
Bad news.
Oh, we're out of bananas, aren't we?
I just want to find out who actually ordered the dog.
We're in a bad financial situation. Food's about to get a little bit worse.
Fantastic. Where's all our money been going?
Oh, fuck me,
That's
running.
the funny.
It's one
that's the
thing
funny
after
thing.
another.
We haven't been getting money, and people have been spending as though we are getting money.
Fun. Oh, joy.
I repeat my last statement. Fuck me, running. No.
No.
Rhaegon, can I have you jump into module 2, please?
I thought there was a comment coming after that.
No,
I would have
I'm
made
just...
a comment after that.
No, I can't.
All
make a
calm,
joke
I'll be
when-
switching channels.
When we have I'm gonna miss the good.
Moved over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, we're ready to start your module here. Do you need a... I'm trying to remember, do you need an announcement? Or do you want me to make one for you?
Notice
Captain Callahan is prevalent. If you could make him have the announcement for the names on the list.
Okay, yep. Let me make sure that I've got the right ones. Let's just double check here. This is, the module list is up to date, right?
Yep. It pissed
Elkins,
medical,
Kent, Sebastian,
and I know
Callahan,
for a
Razor,
fact,
Romos,
out of all
Ashton,
of those things,
and Mectex.
That is all correct.
Slager is going to be the least happy to see it again.
Sebastian.
Well, Slager
Romos.
Probably.
I got word on my PDA we're about to start EOD. So, meet me in Weapons Lab. Callahan will be making an announcement.
Nice.
Oh,
something nice for the day.
Mm-hmm. Oldenburg, I need you and one other security personnel to assist me in the Weapons Lab, just to stand by. Can you get on comms with somebody?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, son, where'd you go?
What?
On comms, asking more assignment.
Going to the Weapons Lab to begin EOD training.
Got it.
I like Fubar.
Fubar's pretty good.
Ah, very nice.
So are you gonna learn how to make bombs?
No!
We're gonna learn how to disarm bombs.
I'll be going through the standard procedures, basic beginners stuff. I'll be sending over many booklets and pamphlets with
Okay, we've got-
Moses
he's gonna
over
make the announcement here
PDA.
in just a second, sending everybody to the weapons lab. If you want to head to the weapons lab, I can give you a quick walkthrough of what we set up there for you.
1 second. Well, you did volunteer.
I did, but to be fair, cross-training.
To be fair. Could you repeat that, Magic?
One more thing.
Callahan's going to make the announcement here in just a second to get everybody headed towards the weapons lab. If you want to head towards the weapons lab, I can give you a rundown on what we've got set up for you.
I'm already here.
Attention crew, this is Captain Callahan. EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab. Repeat, EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm currently in the weapons lab, so just standing by.
Give me just 1 second, I'll be there. Okay.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson in the Alpha Mech Bay. Can we get a couple medical down here for Decontam? A couple medical to Alpha Mech Bay for Decontam, please. Ugh.
Just card down real quick. My anxiety's a little high because it's yeah.
Oh no, it's totally okay. This is gonna be good.
Okay.
We have so what I've got set up here is the initial set of devices. So these ones will be kind of the first 4 that we can talk about after you've kind of talked through what will be going through with everybody, right? So this will be your practical disposal. Basically what I did here is to simulate some landmines that are anti-personnel for the first 2, an EMP style non-damaging mine for the last one, and then kind of a block anti-vehicle mine.
Okay, so
finally, oh, go ahead. Yeah, ask any questions. Jump in.
So starting from left to right, can left is the anti-vehicle.
Yep.
Mid left is.
This is EMP.
EMP.
So disabling mine. Yep.
This one thing that's hanging off in the middle.
Let me get rid of it.
Mid right.
Anti-personnel. These last 2 are both anti-personnel.
Okay, 1 second.
Down here? Okay.
No, just please be around in the back. I will be having personnel obviously down here. They're going to be in the thick of it, but just need you to patrol to make sure anyone who does come in, simply watch and observe, not to disturb. If I hear them disturbing, I will ask them to please kindly stop and let us continue with the surgeon, but if they do it again, I will ask you to please escort them out. If they give you any trouble, you throw them out. Do not break them, throw them out, but do not give them a chance to try to sneak their way back in.
Got it.
Understood, sir.
And that goes for anyone who may be disrupting during class, including my trainees. I just need 2 people.
Understood, sir.
Okay, got it.
Okay, that's the 4 items. Now, what is over by the main display here?
This is your pride and joy. This is the one that you've been working on. This is the one equipped with a timer. This is basically your improvised explosive device that you put together. When they work on this one, that's when I'll be and I'll be around for this whole thing too. So if you for any support or DM roll or anything like that, I'm right here with you.
I will rely rolls on you then, and we'll technically say that there are others for the random people. Let's just say we're just placing them one at a time, and if you can pick at random whoever it may be with the paint bomb for last.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Please send someone down to the Alpha Bay pronto. Biological contaminant need disinfecting. Thank you.
So this one will be the one that I've got the tick, the manual timer that we talked about set up on.
Understood. All right.
No, that's a fair point.
Fletcher, do you need anything?
Jenkins said I can guard the doors, so he shooed me away.
All right, if that's fine, then if you could please continue.
Come in this way, then.
Well, I'm still going off the rules of I have to take care of the EOD.
So some of the codes did seem a bit old.
Wait, EOD?
I would recommend.
He's part.
Whatever, the dog.
Maybe see if there's.
I'm changing that up for right now until further notice. You're fine. You're fine.
Because it was just
Look. All right, Fletcher, you're fine. Could you please? Can you please go back to your patrols? Thank you.
Oh, are we playing with bombs? Can I play with it?
Fletcher, I just gave you an order.
Yes.
Fletcher, please.
The dog is supposed to be a bomb sniffing dog.
Okay, I'm aware of that.
But Fletcher, please.
Yeah, no, I'm...
You feel it. You feel exactly what I'm feeling.
I feel like...
I'm in charge. How do you think I'm feeling?
You feel worse.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Aldenburg, this is the EOD training that I've been trying to
training is...
Been trying to establish this for months now.
On Fletcher's question.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's concerning.
Alright, I have 3. I know I'm missing a few others. Ashton Volunteer, Captain Callahan, Kent, and I believe that's it.
Well, those 2 are in a simulator right now, so they probably won't be here for a while.
Very well. Kent, Sebastian Callahan, Razor, Romos, Ashton, Elkins not here, and MacTech. Okay. Once the majority get here, and once it seems like no one else is showing, we will begin. And I'll have you all will come down here once everything's prepared, and I'll be running through things. So.
Just a quick heads up, some of the other mech techs might not be able to make it because of the shit going down in Alpha Bay.
That's very fine.
What is going down in Alpha Bay?
Apparently there are parasites.
Magic, if enough people show up and it seems like there's a little bit of wait, I will start it.
Okay, yeah. If you want to maybe just give them like 5 minutes, and
Yeah.
I'll do a quick check around and see if folks are stuck, or if they're coming just to give you out of character.
Yeah, a
info.
couple, from what I've been told, a couple of people are in the simulator, so I'll give them like 5-10 minutes.
And last week seemed so calm.
Okay, that sounds good.
I know.
I'll be back here in just a sec.
Last week 'cause I had nothing to do, and then this shit happens.
Apparently.
Well, I'll try to make it fun for you. You know what? While we start ahead, you would all notice your PDA's ping. I sent some pamphlets your way. Give it a read whenever you can, but this is, of course, 2 of my EOD personnel, as well as my Squad 2 members. If you want to skim over that real quick, you will also find a bit of my notes in there, because sometimes the manual doesn't give you every little detail, so... Mech-Techs, yours will be marked in orange. That could help with your salvage operations.
Copy.
Good to know.
Everyone else, everything's marked in red, including the orange stuff. If you want to read any of that, that's up to you. And keep in mind, this is none of the creation of demos. This is all purely disarmament. Until I'm told otherwise, I need to teach people to make stuff. We're just going to stick with the basics. Just a quick note, I am sending out pings to all PDAs who have volunteered. They will be getting EOD manuals with my specific notes on them.
Okay, perfect.
It's always disappointing learning about this stuff and finding out that every movie you've ever watched lied to you.
Yep. It's all bullshit.
Hey, you have movies about this stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
Oh.
Not so much anymore, but old holovids.
Oh, yeah.
You see, the countdown timer and the colored wires and all that.
Not always, no. No, then you have the very ridiculous, yet somewhat entertaining. We're gonna give them about a few more minutes, because I know they're handling stuff. We'll be getting...
Flowers a second ago, I think.
He never asked to volunteer.
He just came by.
But there was that really odd, dramatic, old-ass Terran film about some guy on a bus, and there's a bomb on it, and he has to keep it under a certain speed. I think that's actually the name of the movie.
Under? I thought it was... Sounds a little bit silly, honestly. Like...
I heard they made a couple sequels of it too.
Oh, God.
I mean, wouldn't after the first one they learn not to get in the bus without checking it?
I guess, well, different location, I think. I mean, what if they put it on, like, a ship?
I feel like
I feel like that would make less sense.
Well, I mean like a drop ship. If it stops at any point to drop the cargo, you know.
Yeah, there's Kent.
Sorry about the wait. Callahan's on his way.
That's
We're
fine.
running simulations on the Night Star.
More than fine. You should have a ping on your PDA at any point. I have some stuff for you.
Oh, do ya?
Just simple training manuals at the moment. But once we begin, I'll have everyone come on down. I just need to go over last minute things. Okay, so we have anti-personnel, EMP, anti-vehicle, technically considered anti-mech.
Sorry, I'm late, Tag.
No, you're not late. We're just getting a bit of stragglers. We'll be considered late once I start, so you're fine.
His hair is soaked.
What the fuck happened down there?
You missed some fun involving fish and swamp water and.
You all right, Jason?
Stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Captain Callahan, could you make one last announcement that it's about to begin?
Absolutely, 1 second.
Thank you.
Anyone down here seen Slager?
Negative.
Not recently.
Alpha.
Last I saw him, he was actually heading up towards the Sims, I believe.
Attention crew of the Actium, attention crew of the Actium. EOD training is now commencing. This is the final call.
Alright. Alright, let me do a head count real quick. I know the mech techs are currently, most of the mech techs are busy. I am understanding of that. That's perfectly fine. So I have Romas, Callahan, Moore, Kent, and Sebastian. Alright. Alright, everyone who is participating, come on down. I am about to begin.
Okay, I'm still here, but I'll be back there in just a second.
Alright, folks. Welcome to EOD training. I'm your teacher for today, Professor Mr. Sergeant Aloysius Montgomery Taggerty.
I'm still gonna call you Tag.
Yeah, that's fine. Now, one thing I would like to ask, and when I ask questions, please raise your hand. Don't talk over each other, because there's a little bit of a difficulty in this ship. Can anyone here, out of curiosity, tell me what is the first rule when it comes to someone making a bomb? Razor.
Don't blow yourself up.
No, that's rule 2. When you come to making a bomb, always make 2. Now, the reason why I say this is if you're ever coming across a situation where at a home, by a vehicle, out in the field, on the ship, anywhere, if you come across one, don't assume that it might be the only one. Because there are many things you have to factor in. Its possible payload, its location, whether or not it's actually a strategic value, or it's a decoy, or it's just something else for something more nefarious. Let me put it in that words. As EOD trainees or specialists, or however you like to see it, you have to consider all of these possibilities. But when you have one in front of you, sometimes the pressure is not always going to help you, and you're going to have to focus on what's in front of you and pray to whatever God you believe in, and you can get the job done. Now, officially, I have 9 years worth of explosive experience in the Torian Defense Force. Unofficially 22. So, what I'm going to be going over are ordnance types, ordnance class, what you may encounter in the field, as well as some possible tricks that your enemies may or may not come up with if you ever encounter them. Because the last thing you want to do is be caught with your pants down during a situation like that. Any questions first? Very well.
None.
All right. First thing first, we're going to go to Ordnance class. This is an old standard back during the Star League, but we still use it to this day. Classes are set through A and E. A is your smallest types, something around the size of a mini grenade, something that operatives from certain organizations would probably use, or put something in a coffee machine. Then you have a little bit going higher with B for something like grenade launchers, C for bigger grenades, or more regular timely explosives, D for mortars and such, and E is the big payload. E is a broad statement that can go from simple anti-mech vehicle mines or missiles that are supposed to take out ships. Welcome on in, Craig.
Hello.
Axel,
Don't mind me, I'm completely wet.
if you wish to observe, by all means, but please do not interrupt. Anyway, we were just talking about class types of ordnance, A through E, size and capabilities and payload. So, I have right here some examples. These first two right here, if you wish to take a look and take a little step closer, these are, of course, dummies. They are not actually active. There's nothing in them. Currently, the first two on my right here are anti-personnel mines. This one is a Class A. This one's a Class B. Notice the difference in size. Anti-personnel mines are supposed to do damage to personnel only and no structural damage, as normally expected. Then you have one of these, electromagnetic pulse mine. These are supposed to short-circuit out anything technological, from simple vehicles to buildings to even worst-case scenarios, mechs. And then we have the big fucker right here. This is an anti-vehicle mine. Can take out any hover tanks, probably anything like... probably the biggest tank available if I was right. But even then, I would be a little far-fetched on how well it would work. But of course, there are other types, not just regular boom explosives. You have other ordnance such as gas, as well. Narc, Inferno, high explosive guided, flash, and stun, and smoke. These are all technically ordnance types, and they all have different classes. In your PDAs, it should show at least a manual in one of the chapters later down the line of what exactly it is, if you want to turn that over to that page. I think it's chapter 4. Now, does anyone have any questions about certain ordnance types, or what they may encounter in the field?
I can tell you what you encounter in the field damn near just in about any one of these.
Question.
What's your question?
For the anti-personnel mines, what is usually their payload? What is usually their intended effect and kill radius?
Anti-personnel mines can vary depending on the size of the explosive naturally. Favored against conventional infantry forces, AP rounds cause damage through concussion and shrapnel, and are useful in house cooling operations since they won't penetrate through the walls. The payload will be, of course, dependent on the class size. And that's the thing, they go from A through E. No. Now, I know...
In theory, you could find an anti-personnel mine that is as big as that anti-vehicle mine.
Potentially.
Cool. I have a question.
Yes.
How do we class improvised explosives, such as rigging a fuel tank with a brick of C8?
That is a good question. First off, if you can identify it on first glance to see where it's positioned, if it has massive radius, let's just say to a small block, I would consider that an E, as I would most likely call maximum damage, especially if it was by a fuel tank. If it was something simple as, like, I don't know, a hot dog cart, I would consider that a B or C.
So the difference between strapping it to a fuel storage tank versus your grill's propane.
Exactly.
Understood.
The possible damage is something to be considered in that. But most of the time, you're gonna have to guess just on what you see initially. But if you start getting into it, you can understand the payload, then you can get a better idea. But I also do like you brought up the fact of improvised explosives. I have over here, he pulls up, string with grenades. I'm pretty sure some of you may be familiar with this kind of trap at a door. Spring-loaded by your feet if you're not looking. You trip it. Spring load goes off, pulls the pins on the grenades, drops them at your feet, Bob's your uncle. Not a lot of people normally just strap grenades together and just... That's more of a pirate method, or terrorist method. So if you ever come across them boots on the ground, you kind of get an idea of what that does.
Freedom fighter.
Grenade bouquets.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighter is just another word for terrorist in some eyes.
Yes.
What do we know about electrical improvised explosive devices?
Those are a little... Yeah, those are a little tricky, but they can be done. Capacitors or even microwaves. Knew a pirate who tried to use microwave bombing. It did work for a little bit, but kind of... That's another thing I want to also bring up. If you ever come across a mad bomber, or somebody with any form of experience, treat them as if they were an artist, because they always have their own little hand signature or little mark that says, "This is me." Their movements are ordinarily similar to one another. You see Bomb A from Bomber 1, and you see Bomb B from Bomber 1, most likely 9 times out of 10, they're going to be exactly the same. You know how to deal with it little by little. The select few know how to change up their styles. I know how to change up my styles, if ever needed. That's what I learned. So that's something you got to consider. Like trying to get into the head of whoever may do this, if you can. But when it comes to E-Impulse, that one's a little tricky.
Impulse, electrical discharge.
Electrical discharge.
Anti-personnel.
That would honestly depend on the technology built into it.
It was definitely something on the Actium.
Right. I do also have some examples. Here is a dummy block of C8. I think most of you are very familiar with how these work. You need a demolition kit to set them off. One of these can take out any regular sized vehicle. However, if you have 4, that is essentially a satchel charge. Those are used to be placed on battle mechs on their rear. They have a 15-second timer. To put one on a battle mech is considered suicidal. So if you're crazy enough to do it, make sure you write a will. But of course, Romos.
Just be lucky.
I heard C8's stable enough you could cut it, throw it in fire, use it to cook your dinner with.
Exactly.
Not recommended, but...
Yep, C8 has the beauty of being highly stable and will not go off unless you have the proper equipment to do so. Still, I would call you an idiot and knife hand you if you tried to do any of that shit. Probably throw you out to airlock. But...
I heard you can also just eat it. Gives you the shits, though.
Yeah, I knew a guy. Look, I knew a guy. I don't want to talk about him.
No, it's exceedingly
How
high
do
in
you eat it
calories.
and just shock him?
However,
Give a taser.
more or less. But anyway, while there is C8, some of you, I hope, would know of pentaglycerin. It's more expensive, but it's also a higher payload. I've been hearing about that throughout my time, and know that pentaglycerin is considered probably some of the best you can get, but you need to have the money for it. So if someone ever has pentaglycerin, you can lower your options of suspects. And of course, mech techs. In the PDA, in that booklet I sent to your PDAs, you will of course look over and see multiple notes on how this could help with your salvage operations, on how to properly handle any explosives out in the field, be it from a battle mech or if you happen to come across anything out in the field and you just want to take home for some little extra spending cash for the Actium.
Don't want to go ooh shiny and then have that be your last word.
Exactly. Any questions so far before I continue?
Question.
I
You can borrow my PDA. You can borrow mine for now. I read through it earlier.
What would other targets for a satchel charge for a battle mech be? Leg actuators, anything involving the feet? Or just anything you could reach?
The feet would be more suicidal because they are going to be constantly moving. If it's stable, then yes, you have a better chance, but your prime area, you want to hit the back. You want to blow out that engine, you want to core him. I had a situation where I was in an urban environment and I had to jungle swing onto a battle mech, set the charges, and then swing back out of the way. I cleared the explosion, but I ran into a tree.
Better to have splinters than shrapnel.
Exactly.
Tag out of the jungle. Watch out for that tree.
I
wasn't gonna say it, somebody else did.
Alright. Alright. Just gotta double check one thing through my personal notes. Axel, you would also notice on that PDA a bunch of notes in red and orange. Not originally from the manual. Special notes. Alright. So, we have an idea with what you could come across in the field. Standard official uses of explosives. And of course, in those PDAs, I will have information about further IEDs. So, I think it's time we get over to the main part. You 5, follow me.
Crap. Have fun.
Alright, Magic, I need you to randomly pick whoever is my timer bomb person. Please let me know.
Oh, that's spicy.
What we have here are 5 dummy mines. All 5 of them have been personally crafted by me.
She's out for the moment.
You are to work over them one at a time. I will go through the proper procedures. Use your manual. Check it out for a moment. Check chapter 3. 5th page in. It will go through the proper procedures. There are tools available for you to go through. And I want you to take this seriously as if your life depends on it. Is that understood? And I need a confirmation from all 5 of you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Authorize your paint bomb.
Understood. Alright, we're gonna start from left to my right. Kent, you're first. Moore, you're second. Sebastian, third. Romos, fourth. Callahan, fifth. So, the 4 of you, please step back. Oh. Respect the privacy. Please stand here. When I tell you to begin, you will go through this. Are you ready?
Ready?
Begin.
The tools feel like they're maybe not the right size for this device. You have to pry and wedge to pull the outer casing off.
Piece of advice I've ever heard in my life. Either I do it correctly,
Put a little bit more force on, and then suddenly the casing pops. The whole thing kind of shakes for a moment. You can see some exposed wires on the inside.
Let's see if they do it properly, or it's not their problem anymore then.
Well,
if it's not their problem,
Flashlight helps you identify. Helps you identify a set of wires going deeper into the device behind the casing.
No.
And it tells you that there is
That would take
one
that size would take
that looks
out
like it
all
is
of
a spring trigger
Right. Actually,
from
no,
the
I'm pretty sure
manual
it'll take out most of the ship.
on the
decompression
outside
alone.
of the casing.
Yeah.
If you move the casing much more than you have, it's possible it may trigger.
Okay. Let's go and try to find the longest tool he can.
Very unlikely.
Remember,
You've got a very long spoon style tool.
he is taking his time. He's looking over everything carefully. Keep that in mind, but also keep in mind that sometimes time will not be on your side.
You reach in with the tool, and you're able to depress a small trigger that is connected to the spring. By depressing
If you wish to watch a little bit more, if you want to take a closer look, by all means, it's safe.
think you can move the cord
Just make sure not to step past here.
maintain that in a depressed position.
Got it.
Thank you, Taggerty.
The core slides out, and you now have access to the wires. You will have to keep one hand depressed on that trigger.
This is considered the hard part.
The wires are close to the base, they're stretched taut, and according to your documentation and your own experience, you know that they have to all be cut as part of a single move. Here, so you're using long cutters and trying to isolate them. You have everything in position, you're preparing your cut, and the spoon slips off the trigger just as you're about to make the cut, and there's a small click sound, and a little flag pops out of the side of the mine. The device is detonated.
Tools down. Take 2 steps back. You were pretty far in your work. But your hand slips. It's all right. First attempt like that's normally fine. I will give you A for effort, B minus for execution. Other than that, you followed everything properly. You took your time. You paid attention. You didn't rush. Thank you. Next. Grab your tools. When I say begin, you will go at this. Are you ready?
Ready.
Begin.
Taggerty. The configuration on this device looks slightly
Yes.
different. You can tell that this is set up to...
I do have a couple AC-5 rounds at the ready as requested. Did you still need those?
or anti-vehicle
The
mine.
training rounds?
If you could place them on the table over there, please.
Okay, I think they were put up.
I didn't really consider the AC-5s to be too much of a high explosive since I personally haven't used them, but I will keep them in mind just in case.
Very smoothly put together, and it appears to come apart fairly easily. You're able to remove an outer casing, and you've unlocked what appears to be some kind of large...
One thing I forgot to mention, also case of coming across random stray ammunition that has not gone off. Prime example, AC-5s. Consider those as possible explosives as well. Honestly, consider any form of unused ammunition as possibly explosives until you can confirm whether or not they're stable.
I've been around UXO before, don't worry.
Good.
Yeah, that's always fun when they try to cluster bomb you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now just gotta take it a little deeper to get that.
You continue to open this one up, and you can see that on the inside of this one, it appears that it is a mechanical trigger as opposed to an electric trigger, which features on page 84 of the EOD manual.
I threw a little curveballs here and there for each one. Not all of them are
Keep
simple
comms
wires.
clear. Just take care of stuff.
If I remember it right.
Keep in mind, some of them may be wires, some of them may be simple mechanical parts. You may never know what kind you may come across, especially if it's pirates. They may try something very archaic when it comes to explosives. Something as simple as a music box.
And you expose the cap. This looks very much like a blasting cap or
Bunch of blasting powder stuck down a tube with a fuse attached to it and a lighter.
Exactly. Should be in the notes. So, like I said, 22 years.
In danger of being exploded by being tampered with.
Took shrapnel to the face at 8.
Okay. He's just gonna freeze and let the shaking stop.
Was that when you were flying off of the fucking mech with the vine?
So you pause, hold your breath.
No, that was when I was like 23.
And it stabilizes.
Oh.
It doesn't look like it's moving at the moment.
Alright. He's gonna get something to try to help brace the device. Okay. Let's try
You
this
slide
one
in
more
a set
time.
of locking tongs and hold the cap in place. At this point, it's exposed, and you are pretty sure that your last move here will be to remove that cap without triggering it.
Oh, okay. Slow and steady.
Miracle.
Slow and steady.
Tap the cap against the side of the case once, kind of panic for a moment, and then slide it the rest of the way out. The device has been disarmed.
Tools down, 2 steps back.
One up, one down.
Excellent work. Just going over everything here. You followed proper procedures. A little bit of creativity, making sure you keep that right where it needs to be. Good work. Sebastian.
Thanks.
You're up, buddy.
Let's see if I blow up.
Good luck.
Don't blow
All right.
up.
Step forward. Pick up your tools. When you're ready, give me a confirmation.
I am ready.
Begin.
Sebastian, your
I recommend you have water.
shows you that this appears to
Get
be
yourself something to drink.
It is a case
Calm your nerves.
that is intended to be thrown from the device.
Apparently, some of our boys managed to lock themselves in security.
He's gonna look at the area where the mine is designed to be thrown.
You want me to go take care of a tag?
Negative.
So it looks like there is a mechanical trigger.
Are they still stuck in there?
I'll get a
Did it-
status update after I haven't gotten a status update, but once I'm through my turn, I'll go check on them.
Very well.
Which point
Hmm.
you're guessing there's a trigger inside the
Looks like they're going to deal with it right now. Just saw Jenkins leave with somebody. That's fine.
without this
Alright.
Oldenburg, if you wish
Some
to
boy
watch a
better
little bit more,
remember.
you can come closer.
Disassemble.
Yep, sorry, Robbins was talking with me.
No, you're fine.
At some point, we need to remind everybody to keep comms clear as much as they can.
Oh, trust me,
Too
I'll
much
be.
stumbling over their words.
Yeah.
And that's what he's gonna do. Just very gently.
The outer casing comes off. You have to kind of thread it past the trigger mechanisms. These trigger mechanisms are kind of long, spidery arms that right now are folded up against the body of the mine. But you know that if any pressure hits them, it will trigger the throw of the device and kick the mine off.
Mr.
But
Anderson.
as you remove the outer case, you
Mr.
expose
Anderson,
a small spring that looks like it is for throwing the mine, and a protective case around the mine itself, which is preventing you from accessing the trigger device. So there's at least one more casing you have to remove.
He's going to very, very carefully look for another way to get into that casing without triggering anything. Like the spring.
You slowly rotate the device and you see that you can take the spring out from the bottom and it'll expose the base of the casing without having to remove it. So you wrap your hand around the base of the spring, putting some tension around it, and then using a set of forceps, you're able to decouple the spring from the base of the mine. At this point, you have access to what looks like another specific type of mechanical trigger, a long wire that runs through that casing and into the body of the mine.
Regan, do me a very quick favor, hop up into the mall.
Is there any way to remove the trigger?
You were cutting out. Could you repeat that?
You need to mod 1.
Mod 1?
Your guess is...
Hey, real quick, why did we have security standing guard of the salvage bay, just so I can track?
Reason being, we were told about special specific items that have been brought on that are considered priority 1 items by the commander. He wanted that to be kept under wraps, no one in or out, and I believe it's the elemental armors, if I'm correct. So,
where in the salvage bay that is stored currently?
I am not aware. I was only informed that it was in salvage bay. Unless that was changed or some form of scuff, then they no longer have to be there. I'm only going by what I know.
Understood.
Thank you.
Your guess is that the wire goes taut when the mine is thrown a certain distance.
Can you please fix the alignment of the table? It's darn off my OCD.
Start removing the wire from the trigger mechanism then. Very, very fucking carefully.
All right.
Alignment of the case.
Very carefully, you remove
All right.
the anchor point of the wire and then pull it loose from the casing. You can feel a little bit of pressure there, and so you, at this point, you know you can reach in and cut it. So you go in with a set of diagonal cutters, clip the wire, and the mine kind of tips into your hands, loose and disengaged from the trigger mechanisms.
Tools down. Take 2 steps back.
I'm gonna be really upset if somebody finishes before me, or if everybody else finishes and I don't.
Excellent work. Glad you noticed the trick I had to set up.
That was very tricky for a trick.
I'll put it this way, this is considered level 0.
Oh, fuck. I can't wait until you give me higher levels.
Level up.
Romos! Yeah, you could say it's a job class, you know. Bomber.
I'm playing that fantasy final game again.
Romos, your first look
Yeah,
at this
Final
looks
Fantasy
like a
69, yeah.
vehicle dummy prop that was over on the other table.
Sounds like a nice game.
It has a heavy-duty outer casing and a very large, heavy panel that you're guessing is a mechanical trigger.
Whenever you are ready, grab your tools and give me a confirmation.
Ready?
Begin.
Just gonna
Romos,
be
the
looking
first
over it,
thing
seeing for any weaknesses.
The first thing you notice is that the fine set of hand tools that you have is maybe a couple gauges too small to deal with a mine of this size. The plating on the outside is heavy duty, and the pressure plate is also a heavy gauge of metal. As you try to slide one of your tools underneath the lip to try to free the casing or pry up the panel, it bends the tool.
Need something a little bit bigger, boss.
A moment. There will be times and situations where you're going to come across these types of explosives where your tools are not going to match. Here's a spare. However, you're going to have to make do. Beggars can't be choosers.
You slip the tool underneath the pressure plate and put some pressure underneath it. You're able to lift it up just a little bit, and you can get your fingers under there in order to try to pry the plate the rest of the way off. However, as you attempt to lift up underneath there, the tool buckles again in your other hand, and the plate kind of drops down onto your fingers. At this point, you're going to have to use a bit of force. Your gloves
Remember
protecting
from
you. At the
last
moment.
last time I had to set one of these. It's gonna try to just shift over, see if he can find a weakness that he might remember.
So you shift the tool along the edge there, and even though it's bent, you actually catch a spot where there's a little bit of pressure, and you recognize the feel of what looks like a tamper spring. This is a thing that's holding the plate down on your hand. And with the tool, you're able to push that tamper spring loose, and suddenly the plate lifts up in your hand. You almost accidentally throw it.
Take that, set it gently off to the side. Now he has access to the meaty bits.
Yes, below the plate, you can see a high-pressure trigger. This looks like a leaf-style spring. This is a lot of force to depress it. And underneath that, you see the payload.
It was connected to
Again,
the payload on this one.
Yes, the leaf spring appears to be directly connected to the payload. Underneath it, you can see a what looks like an electronic trigger, but it's isolated onto one side. You need some long tools to get at it.
Take old bent tool, unbend. Whoops.
My bomb.
Unbend. Reach in there.
Okay. You're able to take the bull-nosed tool, stretch it back out, and reach down there, and you can pull at a set of wires there. The wires look like they are attached just via crimped couples to the side of the payload. And with a tug, the wires come loose. You believe the device is disarmed.
Tools down, two steps back.
Double check it.
You had difficulties earlier, but you managed to recover quickly and deal with it accordingly. Seems like everything here is fine. Alright, when I won't say begin, I will simply just pull out a detonator and hit click.
Something like that, we just used a bit of not nitroglycerin, liquid nitrogen.
Alright.
Freeze the detonator, pop it out.
Alright.
Don't use nitroglycerin.
Captain Callahan, you're up.
Liquid nitrogen.
Alright. Pick up your tools and give me a confirmation when you are ready.
Unfortunately, it is still my problem.
Ready.
Very well. Then Captain Callahan.
Oh, spicy.
Found the source of the
Okay.
Clock's ticking.
Callahan's going to search the device to see if there is a potentially a pressure switch on it somewhere.
You must have some serious core strength to be able to do that on that stool.
I do, look.
But on the outside, you don't see a pressure switch. The device looks very complicated to you. There is a long section of metal
Taggerty
pipe
would be enough of a to use a
and
dead man
what
switch
looks
for this,
like
would you?
an external case that's been welded onto the side.
Yeah, no, that
with
does
a
answer that
pressure
one.
fit
Yeah, he probably
box
has one for
onto it.
each one of those bombs.
Probably.
And are there any
Level
are there any openable,
1.
Are there any openable hatches or anything like that, or is it just?
It doesn't look like it actually. It looks like the pressure
Next thing
fit
you know, I'm
box
gonna
on
be
the
waking up
side
at,
that was
Charlie
pressed
Bunch,
into
and
it
Tag's
is
gonna
the
drop
only
off a
way to
package for me.
access
Turns
it.
out it's a bomb. I thought it was something before I leave.
Callahan is going to attempt to shimmy
Sounds
out
good. Maybe
the
even a stink
pressure
bomb.
fit
Who
box, but
knows?
try to keep it
Oh.
from fully detaching from the pipe.
If you only knew how more devious I am than Kala was.
Oh no.
No dear.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Why does that not scare me as much as it should?
Because it's training.
You look inside using a small lamp, and you can see that
Still nicer than when I first learned this crap.
Consider this a curveball.
like it is kicked into position and is keeping
Hmm.
the tray from sliding further out without triggering.
The one with the leather jacket.
Axel, if you want to take a closer look at what's going on, by all means, follow me. You see a detonator in his hand.
Describe again. The tray is. The tray is there to. The spring is keeping the.
Yes, the spring looks like it is. It is.
Will be
popped
found
into
whatever I
place.
wrote
You slid the
inside the
tray up.
manual
Inside the tray,
enlightening.
You can see a rat's nest of wiring that look like it's connecting to maybe a small PDA of some sort through the plug setup. But behind that, you see a small spring that is kicked up in position from the PDA or from behind the PDA, and is keeping.
You
the
would be
tray
hearing
from being
ticking.
slid up further. You could maybe force the spring, or you can reach in to try to depress it.
Callahan is going to try. Is going to reach in to try and disengage the spring, but make sure that it doesn't move too quickly. 'Cause he's looking at that.
Oh, that's
thinking
cute.
that
They're
that's
trying
like
to
a
find
fail-safe.
cover.
Like that's going to try to kill him.
The ticking is starting to get to you a little bit, and it's louder now. And so as you reach in,
What,
This
Craig?
one wasn't made by Kala,
reach in
was
for the
it?
spring and you pop a wire
She may know
loose by
something,
accident,
but she's still an amateur compared to me. I made all of these.
and the ticking increases.
Okay, good. Because I saw her messing around with paint earlier, and
Yeah. Too
Looks
bad
like she's
she
now
never.
drying.
Too bad she never helped me. Oh well.
But it feels like it's just ticking faster and faster and faster.
Callahan is going to attempt
Just
to
get two
pull
strikes.
the PDA out with the spring now moved.
Okay. You've got the tray slid out far enough. You have access to the PDA. You lift the PDA up, and you hear sound of something pressurizing. You have just enough time to pull your hands back when a cloud of powdered paint explodes from the inside of the tray, covering your face, your arms, and your hands.
I knew it. I knew it was paint.
Don't worry. Just out of range.
In looking at it, Callahan, you can tell that the PDA was a dummy, and that the trigger was a device underneath it, a mechanical trigger. And the PDA was just connected to a ball of wires.
So that is page 247. That's called a red herring, right?
Exactly. Remember what I said earlier. Sometimes you can have one that will distract you. Don't assume it's what you're first seeing to be your initial. If everyone would like to take a look at what we're seeing here so you get a better idea, by all means, take a look.
Damn about your mech lab. It should at least.
That was Divas. You put 2 red herrings on there. The PDA for the timer, and this pressure switch in the back.
You know, I kind of hoped you succeeded
There's really the
because...
pressure switch underneath it.
kind of hope you succeed because then I could manually set it off.
Breaking the table.
Well, here's the thing also. Did anyone even note the detonator in my hand while this was going on? Good.
Yes. So that's what that was.
Because consider the
And I just showed
following.
up. Hmm.
Consider the following. Even if you disarm the bomb, what are the odds if it can still be remote detonated?
Carry a mini ECM with you.
Yes.
Be careful with that.
Have I ever mentioned that you're a dick, Taggerty?
Tripod. Tripod, Romos. Tripod.
Question.
Yes.
Have you already drilled them on fake timers?
Not yet, but it will be in your PDAs.
Spoiler alert, jeez.
No, just,
I haven't got to that chapter yet.
remember. Expect the unexpected when it comes to things like this. It doesn't matter how much intelligence you have, you need the wisdom behind it. You can learn all of it, you're gonna have to experience more. So, I want to see if possible we could have any form of simulations on any form of system we can do. Anything outside of just actual field training, because I don't think I can get my hands on more of these unless they're live.
We do have training rounds that we usually load in mechs during field ops, but they're more deliberate explosives and more things you'd have to deal with in salvage.
You know, if only there was a way to put someone in a virtual space and then set up a simulation where they can properly disarm a bomb
You're
safely.
not using the mech simulators for this. It doesn't work.
Hmm.
No.
He's talking
I think
about
I get it. He's
something
talking
else,
about,
not
you have like a little
converting the mech simulators to
helmet,
that.
like Callahan's using. And
Yeah, something that can actually track your hands and fingers and whatnot, you know.
That doesn't sound like it'll ever catch on.
Yeah, probably not. That's probably really bad lost tech. Probably needs some improvement. Alright, class dismissed. Please don't hesitate to look over everything. And I thank you all for getting this. As a responsibility of organizing this class, I will clean this up.
Alright.
Alright.
Understood. You sure, Sergeant?
It's my responsibility for it's my class.
Present for you since you were interested in salvage ops.
Before anything else, Taggerty, how would you defeat that?
So
Someone holding a detonator probably 2 blocks off. Signal jammer?
Alright, Magic, I'm going to make myself scarce.
That would be one
for a
thing.
little
You
bit.
would need to disable any form of connection that could come from it. But
Okay,
here's the thing.
I'll be up in DM chat here.
It also depends on the frequency. If you can find something that can nullify all frequencies, then you're fine. But there are ways. And I know them all.
And Taggerty, did you have anything special? Oh, sorry.
No.
When you're ready.
The AC-5
Did you have
specific...
anything special in your for ordnance disposal?
Yes, for mech techs, if you want to please look over to Chapter 6. 11th page in. You will see information in regards to salvage operations for unexploded ammunition and whatnot. Anyone else who's here can also take a look. Goes through a step-by-step process on how to properly scan and check to see if the ammunition is alive. Proper procedures on how to handle said ammunition. I myself don't know the information. But everything in there should more or less go in. And of course, don't be the kind of idiot that simply bangs them on the ground, you know? That's the last thing you want. If we had,
I have some notes from my time in the field. If you don't have anything else.
if you would, those are all connected. You can send me your version of the copy and I will make an update.
Okay.
Alright.
And
I'll assume there's a mop here because I knew this was planned.
I can give you a mop.
I'm going to use imagination, Craig. Don't deny me this.
But we have shit for it. Anyway, so first things first when dealing with live ammunition. Don't start cutting into a mech until after you have removed the ammunition, because you don't These things are very heat
Moment
sensitive.
you're stepping in paint.
By the way, Tag,
Hmm.
I'll speak to you later about something.
Affirmative.
So, on the back here we have the primer. This goes for any major bullet you'll ever find. This is, do not hit this with a hammer or else you'll lose your hand. This is how the round fires, as most of you already know.
Magic, when you're good
Could you
and
lift your
clear,
foot?
I'm gonna hop over into module 1.
Ammunition in
you.
a mech. Look for casing damage. Any sort of grinding metal that can get a spark into here equals losing a hand, or worse.
Thank you for standing with me, Magic. This was a little anxiety-full, so appreciate it.
No, you did great. It was good.
All right, I'm switching
A lot
back.
of fun. So, okay.
Explosives in the field, including LRMs, MRMs, any sort of missiles like that, all the way up to AC-20 rounds, which are about...
This is Sergeant Taggerty. I'm back on comms. Over and out.
And, yeah. Those things need a little bit of heavy lifting to move out of the way, of course, considering this thing weighs like 20 pounds.
I'm back on comms. Over and out.
Copy.
Most ballistic ammunition, the head, the payload, is inert. It's pure kinetic. LRMs will be not anything like that. They will have an explosive head. All the propellant is kept in the
Sorry
case,
about that,
just like any
Captain.
other bullets.
I
Thank
specifically pointed you out of the list because you were just organized perfectly.
And you might notice that we had something similar to this thing
I'm just gonna
drop
pay the
on
mech
us
lab
when
a
we were
visit
opening the
and get a
machine
sprayer.
shop. That thing has all its main
Unfortunately,
payload in
it's not
the
mech paint.
round itself.
It's
That was
not
a
mech paint.
Artemis
You're fine
4
on that
not
end.
Artemis, Arrow
It'll
4,
come off.
sorry.
Okay, good. As long as it's
Artemis
not
is
an ammo, we're okay.
Anyway.
Oh god, I wouldn't use something like that.
Other than that, the main hazards you have to deal with in salvage after that are heat. Ammunition is primary, heat is secondary because mechs run hot. And if they explode while hot, it's going to stay hot. Any heat sinks will be purely or fully saturated at the time of combat. So do not touch them with your bare hands.
Alright.
They get up to 5,700 degrees centigrade.
I'm going to head out, so thank you all for, of course, having me explain everything. And Axel, since you have a bit of an interest, if you ever would like to learn anything more, let me know.
I would like to talk to you about the bit of salvage I brought in later, but only when you're
It's a
out
training
training.
ground.
Well, like Major Eclipse, I'm busy, so...
I mean,
you receive a ping on your PDA.
Alright.
I'd like to think it was
Thank you,
a coincidence.
Altenberg, Robbins.
We'll talk later.
Yeah.
No, you're
Out with it.
actually. Come over here for a second.
What is it?
You'll see down on this, he put his PDA. Just come over here for a second.
What is it?
On the PDA, you will see the references for call signs for Steiner assets and Free Worlds League assets. What was the...
Oh, this is your Major speaking. I need every single pilot to come to the gym ASAP. If you're still doing training, finish that first. Thank you very much.
I don't think that includes me. I
You're
think
not
he's
a
talking about mech pilots.
mech pilots. In regards to your answer, it was Thor's hammer that was considered the category.
Right. Nothing in here fully relates to that. Nothing as far as that name goes.
And it's most likely a Black
I know
Ops
the-
project.
Right. I still know most of the call signs and callouts that I had to work with back during my time during recon. All of ours never had anything to do with Thor's hammer or some sort of similar culture.
Look, well, we can assume at this point they're basically just heavier Goths.
Right.
He says that's Merrick design, though.
Can you get the door? Apparently,
That's
I
what
think maybe
Chief
somebody's there.
That's what Chief Anderson
ago, or almost did.
Robbins,
That's what
continue.
Chief Anderson said. That's
Continue.
what Chief Anderson said.
Okay.
If it is true, that doesn't make any sense. Why would the Free Worlds League call it Thor's Hammer? We've never done anything like that, even back in our old codes.
Look, I don't know anything in regards to this, but I do know that there is currently a massive war going on, almost on par with the Succession Wars. So if someone's developing weapons for this new age, especially with the renaissance of technology from the Hell Memory Corp, from Word Habit, and the clans, I'm pretty sure people are trying to step up their game so they don't have another clan invasion.
But then we might have some information wrong. If it's not from the Free Worlds League, then where the hell is it from?
I don't know.
The Lyrans?
Okay.
Let's go talk about the rifles.
I share your concern. I do.
Oh, yeah.
But right now, we don't have a lot of information. We can do what we can, as long as all this information is kept properly confidential. Fortunately, most of the ship is already, the entirety of the ship already knows, but any further information, we're gonna have to make sure it's brought through proper channels. So, send that information to my PDA, and I will bring it forwards towards higher command. Good work.
And with your permission, sir, I would like to lead this investment. Maybe not lead, but be in on this investigation as well. Johnny gave me a drive from a similar incident to mine that was 3 years ago.
I'm gonna have to inform the commander about this. Normally, even though I'm active chief of security, I don't believe it is necessary for me to make that answer. So I'm gonna have to speak to the major or the commander in that regards to make sure they're in the know about this. I will inform you about the go-ahead about it.
I also want to talk to him
Sorry.
today as well about a message that I drafted to send to the one survivor. He told me to give him the draft before I actually sent it out.
Thank you.
I'll head back. But yeah. So you can talk with Jacobs. They were apparently, I think it was Kitora and Sign and Archer that got locked in security.
I heard about that. Did anyone ever get them out?
I'm going to guess so. I'm going to.
At least one of them is for sure.
All right.
I'm going to look at it and I'll tell you guys
Right.
anything.
We'll talk more about this another time. Thank you about this, Robbins.
Of course, sir. If I may, I'd also like to be part of this investigation, because this does, if this is true, this does concern my home, sir.
I'll keep that in mind. Get your mind out of it right now. Continue on your duties.
Of course, sir.
After doing a class, I am now surprisingly more busier.
You'd think being a teacher would be the busiest. Before I get into what I came here for, I will point out, as the psychological eval head, the closer someone is connected to an investigation, the least logically they think about it. It could be counterproductive to have people who are too close to the subject, if you know what I mean.
I'm keeping that well in mind. I know there are emotional moments in regards to this.
Just throwing that up. Also, speaking of your PDA, he's going to swipe his PDA. Your PDA will get a blip. It is an LLD chip for a one Kitora soon.
LLD?
Unfit for double LLD, limited light duty. Unfit for double shifts for the next month.
She fucking overdid
she's
it.
working too hard.
Exactly, and I told
She
her...
told me not to tell you, but like that is like a requirement at this point, and you kind of get the paperwork regardless.
I already talked to her once about this, and I keep telling her if she overdoes it, and she did. What's her condition?
I also walked past the break room and heard. She's just exhausted. It's nothing crazy yet, but I guess she said she passed out at one point today, and she kind of like ran into a wall, which was more comical than anything, but I figured it was a bad sign, so I took her to medical.
Okay. Thank you.
It wasn't. It didn't look like the dramatical medical ran into the wall. It looked more like a comical, like oops, ran into the wall, but it didn't seem right.
I'll talk with her. Is there anything else?
Also, what was his name? Fletcher. Fletcher was talking to one of my medical. Fletcher was talking to one of my medical in the break room on my way here about not having slept in, what was it? How many days did he say? Were you there?
Yeah, I was sitting there. I don't remember exactly.
He said something about a certain amount of days not sleeping, and so if you're all gonna get on my case for not sleeping when all I'm doing is writing papers, I'm gonna get on security's entire case if you guys aren't sleeping and running around doing patrols.
I'm gonna have to put a lot. I'm gonna have to put a lot of foots and asses. Can you please write an official report for LLD for Fletcher as well?
I can do that.
Doctor was already handed him the medical order for arrest. Fun fact, he said he hasn't taken a single break since he's been on the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put my foot in all. Okay, you know what? No, I'm sorry. Too many people have failed in security. I'm calling a meeting.
That actually.
You mind if I
Thank you.
tag along for that meeting?
Yes, we're gonna have it in the mess hall.
Okay, I'm here for it. Good job, boys.
All security personnel report to the mess hall immediately. All security personnel report to the mess hall immediately.
The Mad Lads did it. They have forced me to have to yell at people. That's crazy. I didn't think this day would come. I was really riding on the whole being the chill division chief.
No, I am just as... I am very, very annoyed, Chief.
Done? Done?
No.
I'm done.
You may be done. Before... I will be having a talk with them first, and you have full liberty to continue afterwards.
Absolutely. You get priority one on this one.
People are already in. What's up?
No pun intended. You can tag me in whenever you want.
Stand by until I get there. Over and out.
Ooh, SpaghettiOs.
Security, status report. Why were we called to mess hall? One person, please.
Sergeant Romos, it's under my orders. I need to speak to all of security about some issues.
Grown a beard since the last time I saw
Copy. Security has gathered. Waiting on you. Out.
Oh, I think it looks good.
Oh, there you are, Tag.
It's gonna have to wait, Sebastian. I have to ream some people's asses.
Doctor's coming.
Not this time.
Allow me, sir.
Most of everything else I've bought in has been from my own paycheck. As a matter of fact, they're supposed to reimburse me for stuff that I actually picked up for the ship.
Oh, perfect. He's right here. I'll tell him. Taggerty, please stop gathering in the mess. Please start gathering in the atrium instead. This is for food, not meetings.
Well,
I'm going to bed.
Technically speaking, during off hours, it can be used as a recreational gathering point.
Before you ask, I have no idea.
Doc's right, actually. That's what the intention was.
Let's just take care of whatever Taggerty needs and then get back to work.
Have a seat.
All right, everybody sit.
This will be fun.
It has been brought to my attention that multiple, not just one, multiple of you have been overexerting yourselves. Either taking double shifts, not able to sleep for days, and still continuing your line of work thinking you can do this. Now, there's one thing I want to make very clear. If you're not doing your regular hours, if you're not asking permission to do extra hours, and you're in capable health of doing so, or if you're not 100% able, not 110, not 120, but 100% not able to do your job, you're off duty. You are not to patrol unless it's light duties, and if you're critically injured or worse, near dead, I don't want to see you in your armor. I want you to relax and recover properly. Chief Jacobs has informed me multiple individuals are not taking care of themselves. Helmets off. I worry to make sure that every single one of you are in perfect health and are capable of doing their job. If at any point you are tired or on the verge of collapsing, you're hurting me more than you realize. You're hurting this department and this ship. I understand you are dedicated. I understand you care about your duty if you overdo this. However, this is not the way to do this. If you wish to do overtime hours, you come notify me, you come notify Chief Reyes. That is non-negotiable. Do not take it upon yourself to do that. And also, if the Major Eclipse learns that you're taking extra hours, overtime pay, which I believe we're all on salary, so that should normally not be a problem, but if otherwise, just in case you think I'm a problem, I don't need a confirmation. I don't need yes sirs, no sirs in regards to this. I want to make it very clear. Your health fucking matters. Take care of yourselves. I don't want to see any of you in the worst condition possible, especially if there's ever a chance we are suddenly under attack. If you're bored, pick up a hobby. Or go to the gym, finish what you gotta do, sleep. Get your proper hours, or do something. There are many things we can do to occupy our time other than overexerting ourselves. Or if you feel like you're having problems, go get help. We are here to help out. I don't want to lose anybody. And if you're not at your full game, and something happens, I'm gonna have to live with that. The rest of us are going to have to live with that. Please keep that in mind.
Alright, so we had the fun care about you chat, and I didn't think I'd ever have to do this, but I'm getting really sick and tired of people starting to think that we're all buddy-buddy, goody-two-shoes. So here's how it's gonna go. I am sick and tired of it. I am sick and tired of trying to be everyone's friend. I am sick and tired of everybody coming to me with little boo-boos. Okay, I am a chief of a division, and I'm gonna start acting like it. So, the next time I hear somebody tell me I've been doing double shifts for a week.
Oh, welcome on in.
Slept in however many days. I'm gonna put your ass on light limited duty so that you're not physically allowed to do it even if you are resting. Oh, and after I'm done with that, I'm gonna write your ass up. I'm gonna make sure Taggerty knows exactly what you did. I'm gonna make sure Reyes knows exactly what you did. I'm gonna make sure everybody up the chain of command knows exactly what you did, because this is getting ridiculous. You're grown-ass adults. You're not fucking teenagers who can stay up all night and do whatever the fuck you want. And the worst part is that you think that you can get away with not resting while you're doing a job that requires you to be 100% focused 100% of the time. Tell me, what do you guys think what would have happened if the explosions happened and you were passed out? I don't know about you, but I already, as the head of medical, lost 3 people that day. And as far as I know, they were well rested. What would have happened to somebody who was passed out in some corridor that nobody knew about, trapped in a fire? So instead of telling yourselves, this is normal for me, I don't need that much sleep, lay the fuck down, get your rest. That is all from me.
I want a confirmation from all of you. Is this understood, what we have said?
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sergeant.
Back to your patrols. Dismissed.
Before you all go, anyone who went on the camping trip with Captain Callahan, see me.
Fine. I can stop being the Night Stalker. I can start being the chief of a division. I'm here for it.
Yeah, I volunteered to fucking help you with medical shit because you're lacking in staff.
Yeah, I know. But at this point,
I heard about it.
It's almost becoming to the point where I need to stop being the head of medical and I have to start being the chief of a division, and it's becoming slightly irritating.
I don't blame you.
If there's any consolation, I know how you feel.
If I walk back to security and you are not in
It hurts that you say that.
sleeping, I will personally drag your ass
So,
to medical
apparently,
and make Trent deal with you.
In short, Fletcher's ID was sworn down.
Go.
So that's why they thought they couldn't get out.
Very well. Dismissed.
Permission to stick out the commander to talk to him about what I've already told you.
Just you and me.
We're good.
Granted.
It was just you and me that was on that trip.
Alright, we need to find everybody else who was on that trip because apparently we got fined.
Right. Now I just need to think of somewhere private to talk to you.
Car key, key card.
Yeah.
The geese or the moose?
Over hunting.
Have one of the security personnel bring you back to the security to get you a temporary key. We will handle it.
So let's find everybody. I took the email and I forwarded it to everyone, so they should have a copy.
How is he still employed?
Figure out
Shut up.
who went. Have everybody meet up in the atrium. We'll discuss what we're gonna do here.
Right.
We're gonna pool everybody's money and put it together, or what?
Did Captain Callahan
So I want to talk to you because of something I seen. You know those small terminals people use to access the ship comms?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's supposed to have access to them?
If you're able to access
Normally, the terminals have a certain level you have to access. You input your information, and it gives you that level of clearance.
Give me 1 sec. I think Callahan ended up
Normally, they're universal for just standard things like map of the ship, other simple things of directions, information. Anything communications related, of course, is monitored. It's the system itself. It's multi-purpose.
Alright, come with me.
The adjutant he handles that, right?
Busy now.
By the way,
I will catch you
I
later.
I took the 2 bowls. I didn't know who to give it to.
Okay.
So it was just left there.
We'll take care of it.
You should, cause you just take 2 bowls. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
Let's go in here because it'll be more private and you can open it up.
If this is required.
Well, I like secrecy when it comes to finding things or keeping an eye on people. A little comm guard buddy. I've been using some of those terminals. One was during the very classified meeting for, well, you know the one. Using the terminal at that time, and I seen him use one during the atrium, so I'm just keeping an eye on him, terminal usage. Just in case. Hi.
Oh, look, he's right there. Hi.
We found him.
Is something you need?
Mission accomplished.
I'm just,
Well, Axel.
I'm a backpack.
I would like to requisition my blade.
You would like to requisition your blade for what purpose?
Training purposes.
Details. Are you training one-on-one with somebody? Training dummy. I need to verify this before I can clear everything.
Training dummy, as well as giving these ones pointers on how to use a melee weapon.
Yep.
If it's for strict training purposes, keep it in the sheath at all times until you're actually using it properly. Is that understood?
It did not exactly come with a sheath. Understood.
Very well. So for training purposes, permission granted. Keep it close. Anyone who gets injured from it, you are held accountable. Is that understood? Have one of my security
out of my sight.
Have one of the security personnel assist you in opening that up. If you two are going with them, could you do me a small favor? We have a doggy. Just need to hand the bowl over to the dog. Water bowl, food bowl.
Bro, we have a dog?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got mad when I had Everybody gets mad when I
What
got
do I get in
scribbles,
return?
but we can have a dog.
My gratitude.
Dog.
That doesn't seem worth anything.
No deal.
Okay, bye-bye.
So the dog doesn't get fed now. Okay, bye.
No, just get someone else to do it.
Alright, where are we? I'm surprised I actually got access in here.
One person could do me a favor. Go find Michael. Get the bowls for the dog. That is all. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, so I'm just keeping an eye on that situation, just in case any information gets leaked or anything happens during those terminals. There was one during the mech labs where we had the meeting, and then one in the atrium, lower decks, near where the trash deposit is. Alright, I'll do it. I'll keep an eye to things.
He's
I
accessed.
am not taking any risks.
He's accessed these two terminals, I see.
I see there's more security following you.
Quick confirmation, Sergeant. Sorry to bother you. He got permission for his sword?
Yes.
Okay.
I wish their word was good enough. But no, they did the right thing because of Kala. Yeah. They better close the goddamn door.
I seen the ghost of Pindra for a second.
Look. Okay. Terminals, ever since the meeting, I can look into it. If you see it again, a third time, and if you actually get a glimpse of what it's actually... Go ahead.
I'm going to say hold off. We'll see. It's just something to keep an eye on. Better not to let on if we know. Better just to keep letting him do his thing until we just gather the information up as much as possible. Because I'm not taking risk with spies anymore.
I understand. Also, I want to consider the following. I will help out where I can. But apart from being what I am at this moment, I'm still a grunt.
That's fine.
I'm not for any of this spy shit.
Neither am I. The clans don't do fucking spy work.
They have a network.
So I'm just doing loose network, really.
Wasn't Natasha Kerensky technically a spy, as she was in the Inner Sphere for a long time?
We technically call those scouts.
A rose by any other name.
keep an eye to that situation. I'll pass things on. You pass things on to the big guy in charge. Least I can do.
I don't think Reyes has actually ever yelled at security for an actual problem. He's made notes about things, but yeah.
Well, sometimes someone lower rank has got to yell at them first.
Hmm.
I agree, Commander. Ever since fucking Goblin, he's never been the same. I think he's blaming himself for every single small thing on this goddamn ship.
Did he get the kill?
No.
There you go.
Purple signs a word. Follow me. Please take your helmet off. You passed out.
Yes.
Why have you been doing double shifts? Originally, I knew you wanted to be dedicated, but what's the real reason? Because you're hurting yourself.
Right, if do not say.
Why can't you tell me?
Personal.
You're past.
And tell you it's not because I'm used to it. That's just an excuse that I gave the medics.
Then
Tell you it's not because I'm bored.
help me understand. Please. I worry about you.
Let's just say it's a point I need to prove.
To who? To what? To yourself?
And a few things.
If you need to prove something to yourself, working yourself to exhaustion is not the answer. There are a hell of a lot better ways.
Pension
what, walking
security,
down,
just a
up and
brief
down?
note from your friendly DM here. If there comes an occasion where there needs to be something guarded or in a position to RP lock someone in front of a door, call a DM. We'll put a badge. You don't gotta stand there and do guard duty. Nobody wants to do that, friends. Okay? Have a great RP. Love you.
Go ahead.
What is the right way to do it? Walking up and down these halls just one time? Heck, for a few hours. Not even a couple.
The reason we do these is to make sure that we are the eyes and ears on anything that is going on. And then when our term is over, we let other people take up the mantle because they just as much wish to do their duty. Make sure it's safe. Then we arrest and we are ready to do it again. Overexerting yourself will just make doing your job worse. Look, if you want methods to actually make sure that you're doing your duty, that you're on your A game, then we'll find a way. Not this way. If you want to train, you want to spar, we'll do it every day. Want to go over strategies? We'll do that every day. But on the condition that you just please get proper rest.
Was already medically ordered to not take double shifts for at least a month.
Then you're gonna have to follow that to the letter. If you want to do double shifts, you have to come and talk to me. You talk to Reyes if you're not comfortable with me. Look.
I know you worry. That's part of the reason why I requested the doctor not say anything. So I didn't want you to worry anymore. At least not as much as you are right now.
I'm never gonna stop worrying about you. Not in the sake of, oh, it's gonna be overprotective or... No, but... No matter what, you will always be on my mind. That's not gonna change. But you have to also understand, if it was just simply you, in regards to that whole situation, I would talk to you one-on-one. But it wasn't just you who was like that, it was other people in our department, so I had to.
No, Sparacha who already got sent to to the barracks.
Yeah. And it had to be said. It had to be noted. And I kind of hate myself a little bit because I had to yell at everybody. That was the first time I actually ever did that as a leader.
It's technically not yelling, but it's more raising your voice.
Matter of
I
perspective.
wouldn't want to hear you yell. Indeed.
I understand you
The
don't
only
want me to...
time I will want to hear you yell is either my name or at fuckers on the battlefield. Cuss in the mouth. See, that is a smile.
Look. Light duty, I get that. But I promise, and I mean it, I promise, we're gonna do some ways where you can continue proving whatever it is you're trying to do for yourself and for a few other things. I know you don't like talking about certain things, and you have a right to your own privacy. I will not pry, unless whenever you feel like you're ready to actually talk about anything. Maybe later, maybe never. But you can rely on me talking to you, and listening, and hearing you. Just... As a fellow soldier, I want to make sure that you are strong enough and ready enough to stand by my side for whatever it is. And as someone I love, I want you to make sure you're strong enough to stand by my side when I need you most. And I hope I can be the same thing to you. So please, take care of yourself. Or at least promise you'll try to do your best.
Hello, this is your major speaking. Everyone who was involved in Captain Callahan's camping trip, please meet up at the main atrium.
Really, they got fine.
I heard. But can you promise me you'll do your best? And that's all I ask.
I'll do my best.
Alright, well, if you're gonna make me worry, you're gonna have to make it up to me tonight.
Oh, sorry. But I wasn't the only one who made you worthy, though.
Yeah, I know, but I don't fuck Fletcher. I'm pretty sure the doctor would be upset with me for having you do non-light duty.
He gave me permission to continue with today. And honestly, I was going to have... Oak was going to follow me around today. Dr. Oak. So, you know, they never leave their office. So I was thinking about having some security members, like, at least take one medic personnel out to at least see the rest of the ship that they're allowed to see.
So long as they're okay
And plus,
with
so
it.
that Oak is at least. Oak is at least.
ATK is probably where we slowly just tried to fuck each other. Yeah,
The amount of medical people has not even seen the hydroponics bay.
that's true. That's true. And also get fucked by our
I
enemies.
don't know which other places they haven't seen.
Well, might as well show them.
Oh. Are you going to accompany, Sergeant?
Have to do some last minute things, and then once dinner time calls, then I can relax. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Like, correction, not when dinner time calls. When shift gets calls end. It's different.
Yeah. I should be free.
Should be.
Unless nothing's on fire. Anyway, let's
I just remembered like my second day after I got here.
Oh god.
That was my second day.
I know.
It was the inspection.
I know.
And the week after that, there was
Okay,
nothing,
okay.
and just continued.
Okay. Look, we've had some days where nothing bad happened. We
Today
have.
is not that day because I literally saw. Today is another day because I saw like Jason getting carried to the med bay.
Yeah.
And then that thing with the dog.
Yeah.
And then there was another thing that I think,
Yeah,
and then I
where-
ended up getting locked in the
I
room.
Please be honest with me, kid. Am I doing a good job?
You are doing a good job.
And you're not just saying that because you love me.
I am not. I am not just saying that because I love you.
I love you.
You are taking charge.
Okay, let's go before people think we're actually doing some fun stuff down here.
Animal control. I mean, the security to Mech Lab Alpha, please. Security to Mech
Oh
Lab
fuck!
Alpha.
Move!
Bring
Watch
something
out!
to subdue whatever this
I
is.
don't have a leash. We don't have a leash. We have a bomb sniffing doggo.
Oh, Monty.
Bum sniffing dog.
That doesn't seem like a dog, a bomb sniffing dog. It bit an engineer's ankles.
Who the fuck ordered it? Michael. Look.
Yes, I know what it is.
Yeah, dumb question. Possible dumb question. If you know if the Major has leashes, grab one.
Alligator in the Alpha Lands? Repeat, alligator?
What?
Right in my ear. Right in my ear.
This is Robin. Repeat that?
I am looking at a gator in Alpha Lands' mech bit lab.
Gator? All security personnel, batons out for the fucking gator. Helmets on. A fucking gator? Really?
All units, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need heavy duty tranquilizers.
What?
A fucking... What?
Only one med personnel.
I was gonna say, try to preserve the meat. We could make tacos out of it.
Look, I just need something to clamp its mouth, and then we can go from there.
Anyone got a combat knife?
Just get someone who has a tranquilizer.
I'm bringing one.
Clear comms.
What are you doing down here?
All right.
You know what? I don't care.
All right. Where?
And we can't do help with cleaning
There's
up,
a
but
3 to 4 foot
expecting a
long
solid
lizard salamander thingy with blue and brown and anger.
It's strong enough to break the.
All right.
the
Look, Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I don't mean to distract. There's a pile of eels as well.
It's right there.
Just
right there.
Yeah.
If you need something else.
Under the left leg.
I don't know. Apparently they went to.
Eject the Battlemaster.
They went to the fucking bayou.
Yes.
I mean, open up the armor panels and fight the damn thing at this rate.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
There's so much armor between down there.
Listen up.
Yeah, this came out of one leg.
Let's
Well,
not
the
get
next
our
leg
asses
to open
chewed
up
up
just
by a
like that,
fucking
then.
salamander before we grab those.
I don't know about you, Craig, but I'm not risking this thing being a hazard, especially if it has anything on it disease-wise. So I'm gonna either A, kill this fucking thing, or 2, trap it and then sell it.
Give me a knife, I'll kill it and skin it.
Denied.
Yeah, we can turn it. We can make.
Although, for the record, yeah, if it's brightly colored, it's probably poisonous. So just watch yourselves.
What is it?
Now, is it poisonous or venomous? Because there's a difference. If we eat it, it's poisonous.
Brightly colored is poisonous,
Okay,
right?
Fine. Venomous. Jesus.
Either one. Just.
All right, listen.
Beat the shit out of it.
Okay.
Oh.
Or shoot it.
Look, I don't know the correct protocol when it comes to dealing with a fucking gator other than just kill it.
A very large, brightly blue and brown spotted salamander starts crawling back towards the other leg right in front of you.
You know what?
It's about 3 feet long, excluding the tail length. It has a head that is very spade-shaped and incredibly wide, and goes back under the other viper leg.
That's all.
That is a hell's bitch.
Should we just?
There's no current model for this.
Okay. Craig, listen. Craig.
If you're trying to
question.
trap it, he's got a freaking trank.
That's fine. Question. How poisonous is mech paint? Is it volatile? Can it kill someone if they inhale it?
It's carcinogenic. You want to give it cancer, we'll be waiting around for 3 years before it dies.
Can you suffocate it?
So,
I mean, space, yes. But we don't have that. We have open air.
That if you can get behind
All right.
it and get enough people on top of it, you can.
All right. Here's the thing. Slager, down here.
Holy shit!
Aldenberg, get Slager. He's up there.
He's right there. Slager!
Shut up and let me talk to him.
No!
Slayer, don't do it!
Slager, get down here now. We need your assistance.
Slayer! Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. Oh no. Oh no.
No. All right, here's the plan. I can shut its mouth if Slager can grab it. You trank it.
Here.
We do have
duct tape.
I can.
Small cat.
I don't think duct tape will work on something that slimy.
Don't feed it.
It's freaking all leather.
We have medical sedative.
Yes, but how do we know the medical sedative is going to work on this thing? It's biology and physiology, metabolism might not be the same as ours.
I'm gonna help with the tail.
No, you will stand by until he gets down here, and then we'll execute this plan. Is that understood?
He's right there if someone wants to go grab him. Slayer, come down here. With the 17, yes, this is
If it's high, he's not gonna go for it. If it's low, he's going for it. And please, love and right.
Slager, we might need your assistance down there.
Look.
You roll a 2.
Oh no.
Fucking
Fucking.
Get it?
As Slager crashes down on top of the leg of the Viper, the entire mech shifts weight as the leg crushes
Move.
It's alright, it's get that freaking harness stabilizing it.
Holy DM, no, you can actively see the Viper leaning to its
Grapple it.
right under the weight
Grapple
of
it.
your crushed leg.
I think it's dead. I'm covered in guts.
The mech leg shifted under his weight when he hit it, and it is crushed and just spewed guts all over Slager.
Fuck. All right, all right, all right. It's dead. It's fucking dead. It's being held. It's being held. Fucking.
Hey. Okay, well, while there are people here, there's also eels. We could get the eels.
There's also eels.
MacTech.
There's also eels apparently.
Okay.
Our mech bay is full of eels.
I had a feeling I should.
MacTech. Please make sure that that's stable.
Craig's working on it.
How did it get?
He immediately went for the
There.
controls. He's harnessing it.
was inside the Battlemaster's leg.
Okay.
The battle
Security.
full of swamp water, apparently.
Security. Gather all of the eels. Gather all of them. Make sure you have proper insulating equipment.
Okay.
And somebody
The
forgot.
eels are by that back left pillar there.
Are they contained?
No, they're just in a big pile. We got
All right.
distracted by the whatever the fuck that was.
Security, round up the eels. Make sure you have proper insular equipment so you don't get hurt. Round them up. Place them in a can. Place them in a box. Get.
There's a box already over there. There's a box over there already.
And please, when you get the chance, clean up.
Flashbacks of when you took down the crane. We
Well-
good, Tag?
Well, Slaker's covered in gator blood. He damaged Kala's mech, and yeah, we got eels.
Eels.
Apparently, what you guys found in the bayou, there was a gator inside Oh, it's smoke. Basically, there was a gator inside Jason's mech.
Oh my god. By the way, Slager is covered in salamander gator guts.
Yeah, you smell terrible, Slager. Go take a shower.
That's where I'm heading.
Hmm.
Okay, the way that he's sounding, that
Leave
doesn't
him-
sound very good.
Leave him alone. It's not our problem.
It's probably gonna go take a swim. So, are they gonna be taking care of the eels or not?
You're gonna lock him up. I'm going to report to the higher ups.
Okay, well, so, okay, well, I guess we'll wait here until...
But sir, we were kicked out from down there. We can't collect the eels.
For everyone who's down here who doesn't have a helmet on right now, it smells really bad.
All right. When it's cleared, you will find at one point, or I will get third shift to clean up the eels.
Doctor, I think you shouldn't stay here
Let them
without a
work.
helmet.
Then let them work. Let them work.
smells like somebody just took a shit on the
We would have to help with the cleaning up, so...
All right.
To talk to the lieutenant.
All right. I'm gonna talk to command. Excuse me.
Open the door.
Yes, I got you.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the cigarette out in your Thank you.
Doctor, at any point have you seen the commander or Major Eclipse?
Last I saw them was in the gym.
I'm heading there then. I'm well aware. Yeah, we're gonna take care of it. Yeah.
Alligators, parasites, and eels. Oh my. This is why we don't operate in swamps. Also, Taggerty, you got updated from Dr. Jacobs, right, about the crew not sleeping?
I'm well aware. It's already been handled. Thank you, Doctor.
Okay.
Hello. Oh. Hello.
It was a gator. Slayer killed it, and there are eels down there. We're waiting till everything's cleared out, and then we're gonna clean things up. I thought it was the dog.
No. The leash idea. Indra really did not want to use any of her leashes, but Wave had an idea, which was to use a person's belt, like a small person's belt.
That seems like
and
a
then
little
having
abusive,
cable.
isn't it? I know it's makeshift.
No. You're thinking of the belt as the leash. I'm talking about a belt as the collar.
Okay. I know that was a last minute thing, and I know that was very stupid to ask, but you know, I had to be consider all possibilities, regardless of how stupid they may be.
So do you want the leash or not?
We can do the belt thing.
Okay, I need to find flowers.
Okay. Thank you, Michael. And I do apologize for putting you in a awkward position as this, but the dog is, well, yeah.
How goes puppy hunting?
It was a goddamn gator.
What?
So what?
There was a gator in the mech.
So now they're decontaminated. No one's allowed inside. Which is unfortunate because I had a wicked headache earlier.
He's at the gym still.
I am with you now, 100%.
On which part? There's a lot of things that have happened that.
I am almost near done. After dealing with a gator.
Yeah, I heard about that. I saw Slager.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for the commander because I gotta talk to him about all the shit that's happened in the past. Yay.
24 hours? 12?
Yeah.
I don't really want to go to medical.
No, it's fine. No, it's. Well, you're just gotta have to. Sorry.
Okay.
What?
Oh, that's your job.
Did you put my sword in the scabbard?
I already told you that's 200. No. No.
It's there.
Commander.
It's waiting for you. It's in the ring.
Taggerty, heard you were looking for me, Sergeant.
I have news to bring with you if I could speak to you one-on-one.
No, it's your job. Yes, let's,
It's my job to flirt with you?
Sure.
Just-
No, that's not. Well, no, other way around.
I just want to get this brief, if that's all right, sir.
Yeah, let's. Sorry, just relocating stuff.
Okay, where do I begin?
I thought you were required to flirt with Commander.
Commander, nice ass. There we go.
No, I meant you two. Never. Alright. Is dinner ready yet? Pushing you that way.
Oh god, okay.
Okay.
So,
Anyways, yes.
first things first, just in case if we hear more about it, about people working double shifts or overexerting themselves, it may need an eventual shipwide meeting. I had to yell at all of security about it. So, and Dr. Jacobs as well had to yell about that, so that's one thing.
I heard a word or two about that from Jacobs. Very well.
2. We had a gator situation down in Alpha Bay.
I heard and I saw the aftermath. At least, I saw the aftermath on the Slager.
Yeah, he basically decided to jump on it, landed into the Viper, most likely damaged the legs because that thing looked like it was about to tip over, and splattered the gator. Also, there's a bunch of eels down there.
How much shit did we bring back with us from the swamp?
So you did go to the bayou.
Yes. It was a swamp. It was full of little fuckers wearing power armor.
And finally, this is in regards to our new dog. Who made the original order? Not the one who gave the go-ahead, but do you know who actually made the request? Because I didn't.
I'm trying to remember at the top of my head. Romance, perhaps? Either way, I know we were getting ourselves a hound to help with in both EOD training and EOD purposes, considering we'll end up doing more ground-based contracts, boots on the ground. Not to mention, we probably still have a bunch of, I don't know how many more, like, missiles are sitting aboard this ship ready and waiting to blow.
We were
Might help us find them. So that was the thought.
Pulls out his PDA. We were supposed to get a German Shepherd, not a Pomeranian.
I'm quite well aware that what we have is not what we were wanting. So I don't know where the mix-up is. I don't know if the mix-up was on our end. I don't know if it was on the deliverer's end. I don't know if they lied to us. I don't know if shit got swapped. I don't know if we didn't know what we were buying. I'm not sure where the dysfunction is at the moment.
Well,
it doesn't matter. We have what we have now.
Yep.
Just figure out how to take care of it, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could ask for some form of compensation because it's not as advertised. You can go that avenue, but apart from that, yeah.
You could, or if possible, train it to do its job. I mean, we don't exactly need another dog that can tear a man in half. That's not the purpose. We just need it to be able to smell out and take us to these sorts of substances and devices, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's...
If it's possible.
I'm with you. I'm with you, sir. I really am.
Right.
Personal note. Those battle armors, did we actually get one or more? Because, you know, Reyes is talking about teaching a few of us.
We have a few, but there's, might be a couple of complications involving them. I have to check back with a contractor.
Not my business that far, but we have security on standby, make sure nobody touches them or knows about them. So, that's taken care of.
Good. Keep them locked down until further notice. Thank you.
Yep, but thought today was gonna be simple. Yeah, teach people.
You know, we always think that.
We always think that. Yeah.
We always think that. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I actively try to keep things simple.
You know what? I think we need a tip jar. Every time we think today's gonna be simple, we just...
I'll be able to afford myself a vacation.
Also, I hope that the Major didn't realize I was the one to ask for a leash for the dog.
Leash for the dog is perfectly reasonable. I think we're both guilty of thinking about.
I think we,
probably the only one who has a leash.
I think we've both been on the same wavelength today, Commander.
Oh, goodness. Suffer together.
I'm just concerned about the Chief.
I was wondering why the doors were left open. Pardon me.
You're good. Just waiting on her. She's in medical.
Got it. I just...
Um,
Look, if you need a sock or something, I could just wedge it between the office door on the outside.
Wait, why? Why would I need a sock?
Listen, all I know is I come in here and you were lounging, waiting on her bed, so...
is his pants on, sir?
Okay, first off.
Yes, they are. I would not
Okay.
be staring if his pants were on.
You mean you wouldn't?
What do you mean you wouldn't be staring?
I probably wouldn't be staring.
That could be a good show.
Aha!
I mean, maybe if you try hard enough.
Okay, so I don't need a sock. Nothing inappropriate was happening. We actually were just gonna talk because I was trying to help her de-stress a little bit. She had to go run off because a certain elemental is covered in blood and in medical.
Gator blood.
Yeah, the alligator, the gator. That's
Which reminds me, he came walking all the way from the mech bay covered in blood, so there's probably blood on that floor.
Yeah, we're...
There's
Tip-
been a lot of...
Tip jar.
The
Tip
ship
jar.
has been getting covered in blood and piss today, and I don't know how to feel. It's a very messy day for the ship.
Tip jar.
Blood, mud, and piss. That's...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Very active for the janitors, though.
Very active day for the janitors. Just take it easy, Ashton, please. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon then. Remember the sock if you need it.
Commander, if you ever need a pair of armor just to hide, let me know.
I might do that one day, you know? I might actually... That... I'm actually gonna... Yeah, yes. I'm gonna request one. I'm gonna request and requisition one.
I believe we have multiple fittings, so that should not be an issue.
Good. Good. I should honestly just slap one on and... walk around for a while.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fucking hell.
Good to see you.
Your cadet is in the kitchen for some reason.
Correction,
Why?
she broke into the kitchen.
I feel
in
bad
front
for
of
not
the
remembering his
security
name.
guard.
Really?
Any idea why?
Trying to contribute.
Excuse me.
Nope.
Well,
I mean, honestly, I'm just waiting for them to come out and tell them that they
Elkins,
did it
that's what it
right in
was.
front
All
of
your
the security guard.
Above my pay grade.
You know, probably is. Probably is my problem.
I'm just sitting down because today has just been a hell of a day.
I agree. That's why I came up here first.
I told him it's his problem, expecting him to take care of it, and then he just fucking walks off.
Did you expect anything else?
Here's the thing, if she has permission, that's one thing.
No.
Nah, I figured.
Or no, you can't.
Well, someone better tell Dominic.
I'll have to get the door.
I think Dominic went to bed.
Crate full of fish.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Let him know tomorrow.
I like fish.
Fish.
Still alive.
It seems you've received a message, a transmission from New Vandenberg.
Okay.
It would be at your terminal by your bunks.
Wonder what type of fish.
Eel.
Does it say who from?
Whatever the hell they were cleaning up.
Comes out of this box as he walks past.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Gator.
Take that into the kitchen. No.
That's Gator.
Salamander, actually. It's not a gator.
Support told me to bring it to the.
I'm calling it a Gator. I'm too tired.
The gator needs his gat.
Just airlock it.
We will get.
Fuck you.
Okay, fine. I'm not gonna be responsible for that.
A 500? No, we're not.
Gator ain't about that. Gator ain't never been about that.
Well, it's from the bayou.
You know what it'll do? It'll burn up because it has a trajectory
towards the planet.
We're not suborbital right now. It is float.
Yes.
I did in fact say, just fucking deep six that shit.
Just deep six the shit.
You know, we need like a.
Man, you can really tell who comes from the same kind of background. You can really tell who had the same kind of military background.
Look, can we just say
It's a box of fish. If you deep six it and it goes into orbit, that shit will incinerate and vaporize. Hundreds of miles above the surface.
With a freaking airlock. Not enough delta V in that.
Can we just shoot it out of cannon?
Yeah, eel's pretty good.
I like that idea too.
Like, literally, look, most of my problems when it comes to space, if you can't get rid of it, shoot it into the sun. The galaxy's incinerators.
Half the ship doesn't know how orbital mechanics works.
Actually, if you think about it, most of life's problems can be solved by firing it into the sun.
But that has nothing about orbit. You just need a fucking cannon strong enough to get it out of orbit.
Well, no, well, here's the thing.
Or into orbit with a decaying, you know.
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't stop, so if we aim it directly at the sun, it'll just traverse straight at it.
No, it won't be able to escape gravity. It'll wind up falling.
If you leave orbit with it, yes it will. If you're not in orbit.
Mass does not lose momentum in space until it finds any form of gravitational pull. I learned this.
When you're finished washing up, I need to talk to you.
I'm surprised when we talk about crazy shit, we're more educational. Ain't that a bitch?
You should come by medical and listen to the stupid conversations I have to have.
Oh, so long as it involves shooting gators out of a cannon.
And by stupid, I mean highly intelligent.
Wait, what? She's gonna become a new crab pilot.
I couldn't tell if those were knives or tongs.
Those were
Well,
those were
I just saved
clamps.
them from burning down the
Okay,
kitchen
good.
and got room for being in the kitchen.
Good.
Oh, don't worry. The unauthorized access of the kitchen in front of a security personnel has already been logged.
Please send that towards Major Eclipse, would you, Romos?
Which the commander apparently didn't care about.
And make sure she sees it. Yeah.
I will. I swear, ever since we got this ship, the commander has been acting weird.
How weird? I mean, it's
pretty weird.
Look,
No, he's just not acting like himself.
Also, where's Fletcher at?
Fletcher went to bed.
Good, he's on my list.
Of.
From what I can tell, because that's the name that I was given. So either they're lying and they threw him under the bus, or he's the one who asked for it. Apparently, somebody asked one of my medical for.
He's been pulling double shifts and.
No.
Let the doctor finish. Let the doctor finish.
Don't try and save him when that has nothing to do with the new thing I'm mad about, which is him asking one of my medical for sedatives for this salamander/gator when he had zero authorization for it.
That was him?
No.
That's the only name I've been given.
I have no clue where she went.
Look, all I know is apparently somebody took it upon themselves to get the tranquilizer. Apparently they brought the doctor with the tranquilizer.
That's not how it fucking works. You do not fucking ask a doctor for a
Have a good night,
tranquilizer by bringing it wrong yourself. You need to have fucking authorization for it.
Fletcher was asleep by that time.
That means you, that means it would be me, or that would be the commander. Maybe the major if the commander didn't want to take the problem. But you need fucking authorization for tranquilizers because it's a dangerous thing to have.
Would I be able to authorize that? Technically, I'm just a step below Taggerty.
He's squad.
I mean, if Reyes isn't here, then technically yes.
Just making sure of that.
It can pass to 2 IC, but it cannot pass to 3rd in command.
Look,
That's a lot of fucking fish.
eels.
Some of them are eels.
Even better.
Do we have?
I almost thought he was
Technically-
gonna say forget about it.
Technically, that does deal with the food issue, apparently. A little bit.
Theoretically, yes, this could deal with a very big part of our food issue.
Look.
Just order fucking rice.
If they want a live sample, they can, but like the colder they get.
We can make miso soup for like 2 months.
Yeah, first off, we need to make sure they're not only decontaminated, but also, frozen.
I could clean it all out pretty quickly and easily if they just start working on it.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to literally clean out, like, Bayou eel.
I don't like the Axel and Slager standing at the door.
Yeah, I didn't like the
tone of his voice when he left the mech bay.
You doing alright there?
What?
What is going on?
Don't go in there, please. They're already mad.
Axel, are you done with your training?
Crew of the Actium. Priscilla has informed me that dinner service should be ready.
Return it then,
Accounting
thank you.
for some delays in dinner due to some strange things happening in the mech lab. To repeat, dinner service is available in the cafeteria.
Turkey?
That's really impressive.
Wait, did he say turkey?
That's really impressive that they, he said dinner service is ready.
There's no food out. How is it ready?
I think the announcer was just trolling.
You've been on other ships, don't you act like this isn't regular.
It's Priscilla.
We're talking about. Yeah, there's nothing about her that's.
Wait, did we end her?
No, but
Morris, leave it alone.
Complicated.
Leave it alone.
Complicated.
Empty plate.
I'm technically above him right now when it comes to security matters, so yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Technically, you're right.
It was technically a fluid.
Kitchen staff, we have something for you out here.
Actually, no,
There's not a whole lot different between a gas and a liquid, but air is a fluid. A gas and a fluid.
Air is a fluid. Asteroids
Okay,
are also.
those don't have physics.
Oof.
Flowers.
Flying
Duly
flowers.
noted.
Yeah.
What's for dinner?
I need one of your belts.
I didn't hear them say.
Enjoy. It's
What
air
for?
soup.
Look,
It tastes like poverty.
look, all I know is from the amount they gathered, we probably have a couple weeks worth of extra food now. So I'll take that.
If it's edible.
If it's edible. I don't know about the gator. It was probably poisonous.
Salamander?
Whatever, it was spotted.
Square off with the dog.
Yeah, gators are spotted.
When we got in the.
No, I mean the spotted part. Wouldn't that mean they're venomous or poisonous?
Like it kind of get away.
Oh, yes, theoretically.
In our medical, we did find that he was high. Or not in his.
Oh, like licking a toad. Okay.
That's still, yeah, well, I mean, that's still a level of venom, just not a lethal dosing.
I mean, unless he had a lot in it. Unless he had a lot in it.
Slager, did you get decanned? Yes, he did.
What?
He did? Okay.
Wait a second. I just realized something. We had multiple people today that get coated in stuff.
Yes, both elementals got coated in shit.
Callahan got coated in paint.
Yep.
Much as I...
And the scav lab is still locked down because parasites on the center.
I got coated in the lack of fucks to give.
As much as I hate this day, I love this day.
Why? I have yet to see anything that made any of the bad worth it. The negative vastly outweighs the positive of my day.
Here's your pot back of water.
Simply because everyone's still here, Doc. That's good enough for me.
I opened my day with Cadet Aeon being dragged into medical unconscious.
Yep.
That's how I opened the day.
Alright, sorry, okay, so... I get steak for you. Yep. Mashed potatoes with salad.
Nothing else. Just
Look, Doc. You ever need a vem, you ever need something, come find me, alright? You've helped me out enough, I at least should return that kindness.
Yeah. How long did you cook it for? As long as we could.
When I figure out what I need, I'll tell somebody.
Yeah. I know.
Just give me a bit. I don't want.
You're just not alone on this, alright?
Actually, you know what? I'll take both. I need greens. A little bit stronger.
I'm gonna take my time before I eat.
This
is Robin. Is Axel authorized to be carrying a sword?
What, did she put it in the fryer? Go either way at this point? No, it's just a little bit.
Yay!
As long as it's not red.
Major eclipse.
Actually, Major, we needed to talk to you about. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait, what was
Oh, she didn't even hear me. Damn it.
Alright, I'm not getting that line.
I got it.
Oh, it's the captain.
Keep repairs for. Don't order things for repairs until we are actually going out for a mission.
Mashed potatoes. Alright, so steak or
Repairing mechs takes time, unfortunately.
Okay.
So we would have to.
Here you go.
It's cheaper to keep things up in working order than it is to rush an order at the last minute.
Go to Ducker.
Would I? Let me rephrase.
Right. Steak or tofu?
Would you like?
Steak, please.
You should only order parts pertaining to repairs needed for incoming drawn drives.
There's such thing as
The liquid helps.
I wish I were that omniscient. I really do.
Alright. Just warn you, it's super caustic.
Basically, only repair the mechs that we know will be actually used on the mission, as opposed to like anything in cold storage.
Dry.
Potatoes or salad?
Well, we're not repairing anything in cold storage. They're already in either busted ass frickin' state when we put them in there, or they were already in working order. What do we got?
You gotta love a good old hanger queen.
Yep.
I'm done.
Well, actually, Major, we had. No, I'm kidding.
Turn off the duty.
Run, Major. Run.
It's super caustic.
I was trying to say we have some food now for a little bit, but I can wait.
That's true.
I'll tell her that while I go in line. How about that?
I have the utmost of faith in your courier skills.
Yeah. Alright.
I would love to have paperwork. Paperwork is easy.
Oh, don't worry. We have some for you.
It's true.
Yeah, I sympathize.
Yeah.
Good news is we now have more food.
Oh. That's good. Did you buy it? Wait, what the?
Apparently the bayou we had some visitors in the forms of eels and now a dead gator.
Thanks.
So how was with the dog?
I am unsure. I believe.
We are not eating the gator.
The gator's dead.
What?
And turned to paste.
I know, we can't. We can't.
That's not. In terms of dieting, that's horrible.
Look, it's not food. No, it's not food.
What did you say?
It's
We were using for meat?
No. You mishearing me. Gator's dead because Slager squished it, but we have a whole fuckload of fish.
Okay. You should test them first before we use them anyway, because that gator or possibly salamander had a
Salamander.
whenever
Yeah.
you touch it.
We're gonna have support look at it, but if it's good, then we have food.
Medical should look at it first, one of them, and then support can do it if they want.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say this, but your Pomeranian is probably going to be only good for finding one bomb.
I want to see if we can get a possible... What's the word? Not reparation, because it was falsely advertised.
It was on.
Get a refund. Return the dog.
Yeah, just get a refund, man.
I'm not the one who fucking ordered the thing, and I'm so. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out.
It
sounds like you're having an extraordinary day.
Just sit down with the commander like tomorrow about it.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. He told me he said he thinks Romos did it. That's what his words were.
It's very tough, very hard. Can I try? So just
I'll eat it. I don't care.
Salad.
And if
I'll take food, Tucker.
I
mean, we're gonna at least have to afford you.
Better see a clean plate there, Jim.
It's just it'll just
I refuse to call it a Pomeranian.
It probably cause a panic with someone mishearing it.
It'll do.
Yeah, look. It literally just.
Moranian?
Look, I just had a class with EOD. I.
Potatoes.
Absolutely.
What's on the menu today?
Pepper beef steak or tofu?
Steak.
I don't have
I kind of find it.
That would have been interesting to learn.
I don't know. I hear the yelling, but she says, "Why did it happen?" She's like, "I don't give a shit what happened." Yeah, consistent.
Just be aware, happy beefsteak is a little tough, a little dry.
That's so great.
Steak is steak.
Salad.
Alright, Taggerty, what can I get you with a steak or tofu?
I'll take a little of both. Take a little of both.
Alright.
Thank you for dinner.
We're taking the salad.
It's the best we could do, sorry. So.
Thank you.
Just make sure to use all that beef before it goes off. Alright, Phil. Steak.
Salad or potatoes?
I'll take both.
Right, give me your plate. Yeah, thank you. Right, this is Phil's plate.
Thank you for the meal.
If we were to invest that amount of money,
Alright, Betsy.
I would suggest we just go
Steak or
all out and potentially sell the locust.
Kind of heard a
and
little
use
bit of
that
that. You
money
alright?
To buy him a better mech.
Yeah. Some people have no clue about reality.
Yeah, I kind of heard her say
still love to have a rating
why
in
did it
the
happen, and
list
she's
again.
like, I don't give a shit happened.
Thanks for talking about me like I'm right here, fuck faces.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Yeah, well, it's your disregard that always gets my fucking Viper fucked up. Okay? Someone as irresponsible as you shouldn't be ahead. Yeah?
I'm right here.
Maybe.
I already grilled him on
There
it.
shouldn't be such bitch babies to be able to handle a fucking
Brushed me off.
It's in the fucking trash.
Just be careful what you say.
Oh yeah, like I'm gonna do it after that happens. Maybe you would want somebody to do it after, but you wanna know what else is trash?
You can see Conrad's face twist in.
My Viper's been damaged more times with your hands than it has been on the field. Whose fucking fault is that?
Sure.
That's not crazy meal either. That's gonna be.
Follow being an absolute dipshit.
You can say the word bitch.
No, someone damaged your mech.
Yeah.
No, dipshit. Bitch entails that there's some sort of intelligence behind there.
No, there is an intelligence behind it. She's angry that the mech that she almost had repaired completely, that's probably one of the most more expensive mechs on the ship, got damaged again and probably needs another refit.
But the problem is,
Damage and she won't hear it.
she blames him for.
She's seen it.
She blames him for nothing because it was Slager's fault who decided to recklessly jump over and damage her Viper.
Yes, but it was under mech tech supervision.
What was I supposed to do? Catch him?
Command him no and say if anything happens here, it will be out of your paycheck.
He was in flight from the top frickin' catwalk before I realized what the hell was going on.
Then take it out of his
You can
paycheck
talk
now.
to
The
her.
commander's right. The commander's right there.
Hi.
Commander's a pig hair, he's an idiot. I don't know why you hire her.
Complaints about how they treat her Viper very fair. A lot of my complaints about how she treats
She's
herself.
blaming me on Slager.
Maybe.
I don't know why. She's
Irresponsible.
No, but she owes him an apology.
More on the ship than on the field. Check.
Yeah, give her some time to cool down.
Just saying.
Look, we tried.
At least I hope so.
No, I'm just pointing out. There's a lot of parallels.
Johnny told me that he
Look.
To break it down, Commander. She ran in here, splashed her beer in my face, and started yelling at me. I had no time to tell her to cool down.
Oh, hey, look, it's Jason.
So, she's attacking some
ginger ale or something?
Not with venting over.
That would be really nice to have. But at this
Hands down.
While you're in the mood, Commander, I also have a complaint.
Afternoon. Do you want to talk about the mech?
And
I'm not sure what
Thanks for the moment.
Understand?
I have. Well,
Talk to
I
Laura.
guess. What did you want to talk about? Sorry.
I'm not at this point, I'm not sure any new information will be shared.
and mess that up. Other people are gonna go hungry.
I hear you loud and clear. Who are the pilots?
It was. I said Kent. Sebastian, Aeon, Carla, Kent.
Yeah, that would be it.
On my previous company,
Yeah, someone's there too.
Flager jumped down and started to shake the mech.
Yeah, I think she's angry about Flager jumping down from the keep an eye on it.
In the meantime, continue seems to be
Is it alright if I sit down?
Yeah, go ahead.
Good.
Scoot over, scoot over.
How you doing?
Currently, taking a moment of frustration and being ahead of a department for a second.
How's it,
Scoot more.
Sorry.
Like it's a lot of thinking.
Sorry.
A lot of calculating everything.
We're having a lot of perspectives in regards.
A lot of thinking and a lot of other people's thoughts going through, and not enough time to act upon them all.
Exactly.
That used to be the usual situation.
And a crazy Pomeranian running around the ship.
Don't use that fucking word right now. Not the time.
You're right.
It's just been a very long day. Look, I think it's been established.
Sounds a bit more ominous.
Today's been crazy, and I know a few of you are still new, and I do apologize, Lyra. I know this is your second week here, I get that, and shit's crazy, but I hope things have been going productive on your end, or at least very good.
So far, based upon the results, actually,
Yeah.
we've been making any shipment we've had to their destinations for the past week, actually. So that's been actually very good.
Can I get a possible... I'm going to be sending out a possible refund demand form for that dog, because we got falsely advertised. We were supposed to get this specific breed, and its qualities are not what we thought. It's cute.
So long as it's within safety.
It's cute, it's safe. We already checked it for anything. No one's allergic on board the ship.
But it's not doing its purpose.
Not what we were believing it to be. No.
In that case, false advertisements can also be under the proper jurisdiction as to the why of return. We simply need to safely repackage in terms of crating it. Upon that, we can then, until a date can be for the return to be initiated and approved of, we will then just keep it simply somewhere where we can keep an eye on it.
We have it in a place where it's safe and it feels comfortable. We already have a bowl for it, for water and food. It's taken care of in that regard. We're giving it a proper leash. At the moment.
I'll write up a return report and then have you sign off on it. How does that sound?
I will have to sign off on it. And just in case, I will make sure my boss is also aware and make sure he signs off it on as well. Unless he decides to change his mind and be like, keep the dog. However, I would like to have the process at least started just in case.
Please avoid breaking into the kitchen. I'm not the one who broke into the kitchen.
Unfortunately, as well, that dog is also an added expense without a purpose as well, so that's something that needs to be considered.
Repeat.
But that's only on an individual basis.
I'm going to stop. Especially with our little bit of a tight budget.
I am well aware of the budget, but could you repeat that one more time?
In terms of this, the only reason as to why I believe any disapproval of having them here is, of course, for the obvious reason that it's an added expense without usability. It's not exactly something that can be easily afforded unless somebody, by their own paycheck and standards, wish to care for this creature.
And also, we were hastily delivered it, no question is asked. We didn't even get to sign off on anything in that regards because the delivery boy simply dropped it and forced his way back onto the Leopard and left.
It sounds as if they were themselves attempting to get rid of the package.
He was having an allergic reaction.
They don't even keep up with that on...
Look, all I know is if we want to actually make the transaction, if this is still going to be a thing, we need to see what we are buying first to confirm that this is. Because if this happens a second time, I'm sure there's going to be problems. On their end, at least.
There will be.
This is
the only way we can ensure the effectiveness of the creatures to see its impartial action. Perhaps a sign-off on a test can be conducted before we completely approve the purchase.
If that can go in the form, yes.
It can be requested upon attempting to buy, yes. As long as we get it from the right place.
Of course. This is me working.
I can see. Chasing a dog most of the day was fun to watch.
Oh, I actually had a fun moment. I actually had a moment where I was honestly happy. True happiness. True happiness. Like, one of those days where you had as a child where, you know what? This is a me day moment. And I'm happy. Honest to God, sunshine, rainbows out my ass, happy. You know what? I'm not gonna say any further. I'm not gonna shit talk people. I'm not gonna name names. I'm better than that. Even though I want to put their head through a wall. I'm sorry.
I have it written up and ready for whenever you're wishing to.
Are you laughing at my expense? Is this entertainment for you? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. No, I'm absolutely full of bliss. The rainbows are coming out my ass again. Thank you, Lyra, so much. I'm glad to have you in my life. You know what?
This is payback.
For what?
I don't want to hear it.
For what?
You know what?
No.
It's alright. At least she's
Did I undercharge you? Did I deny you something? The fuck you say?
No.
No. What the fuck did you say?
Expense. What? What? He said he's delusional. Don't listen to him.
She's enjoying herself like she was enjoying herself on their date.
I think they're insinuating a potential romance.
You got 5 seconds to get out that door and run for your life.
No,
4.
He's not. No, he's.
3. 2.
He's not gonna move.
1.
Please start running.
I'll keep that in mind. All right, Phil.
Please let him rest until he's in at least working order.
He's referring to the engineer who was kind enough to introduce me to people that shore leave, that you invited me to come meet people.
Oh, well, that case, all is forgiven.
Right? It's just
To be fair, he did say insinuation. We're just friends.
Taggerty, you and Singh. I'm not going to insinuate anything when it comes to you and Singh.
Welcome aboard,
Words
Johnson.
clear. Words clear, sir.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go throw my plate away.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's
not unobvious.
But
This whole ship sometimes feels like a fucking Monty Python sketch.
Probably is. There's some old Monty Python desk lying around. They just have to have.
I'm glad to have at least familiar faces.
They pod, like.
As am I.
I think it was.
If you ever need anything, do not hesitate to ask.
And the Holy Grail?
I won't, Monty.
I'll be sure to deliver it at y'all's convenience.
Oh, I do. I have to take care of somebody. But this is something I'm happy about.
I'll be sure to speak upon it once you talk to the other ones.
Yes.
Yeah. Because of cutbacks, we have to limit servings per person on the bar. Right. Okay, that one night. Oh god.
Any of you seen Katora?
I think no, we haven't. I mean, after what we did, hard replies taking nearly half the stock up there. Can't say I blame you.
I'm
I don't
heading.
think she got anything to eat, sir.
Give me some food. Making sure she eats. Take
That's cake. Well, that's cake though.
Something's better than nothing.
Oh, we have. I can get you some steak or tofu or something. We have
Okay.
some still left.
Do we have anything I can wrap up the cape with then?
Yeah, I can give you a box.
I don't think she knows about the I don't think she knows about the whole
Right. Here's a box for the cake. So we have steak or tofu, and with mashed potatoes or salad.
I'll give me a little bit of everything, and I'll let her pick and choose.
Oh, is this for Kala?
No, Katora.
Oh, Katara. Okay, okay.
Kala can deal with her own
For
self.
Kala too, because she. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Good. All right. Yeah. There we go. Bit of this. Bit of that. God damn it. Look at this. All right. Here you go.
Thank you.
Also, a friendly warning from support to you guys.
Corporal Signs, where's your location? Over.
So you might want to get raised in here more regularly.
Oh God. That is. Wow.
Central airlock.
Hey.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Everything all right?
No, just chatting
sir.
a little bit, as well as keeping an eye.
An eye?
I tried to tell. Yes, apparently, Monarchy was going around with someone's head, so I was keeping an eye out for any command staff to try to tell Monarchy if he passed by again.
Okay. But please, if you haven't already, grab something to eat. And I do want to talk to you when you're done.
Understood.
Got beef, tuna, some potatoes, some other stuff, and some cake. Pick and choose if you want. You can share, but
Cake?
yes, cake.
My cake.
We had cake.
It's cake today. Why was there cake today?
I don't know. Maybe it's. I guess they had spare cake, or they had more cake. I don't fucking know. I don't question what.
I don't know. Apparently there was supposed to be a cake for my birthday, but they never served it, so maybe there's that one.
I
But
remember.
that would be a very old cake.
Okay. No. For your birthday, I got something special.
It's already more than a month ago.
I know, and everything was so hellish, and even though I remember it, I never got to wish it, and I'm sorry.
Yep.
So happy birthday,
It is
Kadora. I know,
it is more
I
than a
know,
month
and I
away.
owe you for that. So we're gonna watch something tonight. I hope that'll cheer you up. So, sorry.
Sir.
Yeah. What?
No, you're fine, sir. Have you seen Sarah around?
Sarah's in the mess hall.
Okay.
She hasn't left, so if you want to go talk to her, now's the time.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. And
It was kind of self-explanatory that she was in there due to the fact she went that way with the commander. And then only the commander came out.
yeah, but they could have gone into.
Look, I know you got a lot on your mind right now, but take a breath. Go find her. Do what you gotta do. Remember what I talked about towards everyone.
It's not that.
Makes sense.
I didn't say what it was. You are welcome.
Just thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you're also being helpful.
Get excited. Ew, gross. Anyway, hi. Yes.
Food?
Alright.
Now, I'm trying to think of something that could be beneficial I could add on to the birthday that would make it feel better. Would you, apart from watching a movie...
I'm not as sad.
Well,
about
I
it.
am.
I'm
I
never
feel-
really... The only reason why I knew when my birthday is due to the fact that it was on file when I kind of broke loads of what I was. Yeah, it's fine.
Bring that food over. Come here. Come. There. Open. Fucking.
That's Commander.
Fucking Kala.
She wasn't really... Okay, what has she done today?
Gave a lot of people shit for no reason. Attacked Craig for something he didn't even do. Literally sprayed drinks in his face and tackled him. Because Slager damaged her mech, she blames Craig. Even though Slager didn't really care about damaging her mech, yet she refuses to blame him. And then well, let's just say, despite what people are saying about we need to be a little bit more kind, respectful towards her and whatnot and watch her attitudes, she needs to do the fucking same. And she hasn't. And I think people are just fed up with it now. I'm getting there too. She doesn't do anything wrong, so that's fine. She's even causing problems with the kitchen. She breaks in, locks the door, more or less, until support kit, goes in there and... Look, I don't like the gossip, but... Despite people trying to defend her for many things, she is getting away with a lot of things. She can get away with a lot of things. And a lot of us are just having enough. She's gone. Hey, Craig, you want cake?
Cake?
Yeah, I got some here. Yeah, I got some here as well, but... And... Between you and me... You did nothing wrong, man. When I got your back and Ricker... Yeah, no. No, and there's a lot of people who are agreeing we've had fed up with her attitude. Because it's getting too much.
I don't mind a little bit of wildfire, but put it into the field, don't take it out on your goddamn crew.
Or take it out on the wrong people. She can take it out on Slager.
I bet she's afraid to take it out on Slager. She'll get her ass kicked.
Maybe. But even still, she shouldn't have done that to you, man. It was bullshit. No. I can count probably like multiple complaints that have already been listed and sent over from her.
From her?
No, because of her.
Yeah. So no, she's not exactly your favorite person right now, but have either of you seen Cadet Aeon?
Negative.
I couldn't give a shit. Unless you're going to, give her the lethal injection or something.
And he's another person who's tired of her bullshit. And I'm sure Dominic's going to feel the same way after hearing about her breaking in. The only person at this moment that's trying to give her the benefit of the doubt is Major Eclipse and the Commander. I don't know about Rawlings, but I'm pretty sure she... Honestly, I honestly don't know Rawlings' feelings on the matter. But...
Rawlings has the interpersonal skills of a brick, so, I'm not even sure she's all that aware.
Yeah. I don't know about Reyes. He'll do his job if she's actually breaking rules, but... Look.
Well, in some jurisdictions, what she did is technically assault, but, whatever.
You put your hands on anyone without their consent. That should be considered break time. Technically, it should.
Should be. But the Commander instead wants to go with let her cool down a bit. It's perfectly fine.
No.
She's just riled up. I mean, I'm fucking soaked with root beer.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Careless.
She can't keep using the excuse of, I don't know these things. This is not military stuff. This is common fucking sense. You put your hands on somebody, there's gonna be consequences. You lie to somebody, consequences. There's no procedure for that. It's common fucking sense and decency. And she mentioned, oh, I don't want to be a burden, I don't want to be a problem. Don't want to make...
And stop making yourself a problem.
Look.
And actually be, I don't know, a crewmate.
I'm just going to simply say the word. Not going to say dick, not going to say anything like that. The simple word for her is toxic.
That's definitely a word.
I think it's probably the most apt. And if one more thing happens...
Undisciplined is the one I'd use.
Yeah. My problem is... You know what? I'm not going to say it. Because that's disrespectful for too high chain of command. I'd rather say it.
Then. Commander's too soft.
I was also going to mention the Major.
That too. Major has no excuse either. She's from the freaking military.
I know, but... Yes, she's not familiar with military customs. That's fine. She can learn.
But the Indra is. Indra can give a good knife handing, but she doesn't. She lets it happen.
Well, after the multiple
Granted,
complaints...
she's not in charge of pilots, but still.
Yeah, but fortunately, multiple complaints brought more, and if you at least put it on paper about it as well, she will pay attention because there's like 2 or 3 already on the list with Kala's name for the reason of complaints. Just do it. For everyone else who complained.
All I know is that today can suck a fuck.
Yeah, I know. I had one moment where I was honest to God happy as a child, and that was training.
Ain't no training gonna get us out of a mound of fish coming out of a battle mech's leg.
I
Covered
mean,
in mud.
there goes our food problem.
If they're edible.
If they're edible. So I would like to see glass half full. I'm going to be talking to Reyes about this situation as well. And I will make sure he will listen.
Well, for what I see it, janitorial duty didn't do it. Rigging hasn't done it.
Look.
So maybe put her through some significant PT for a while.
I still care about the idiot.
Make her life hell for a bit.
I still care about the idiot. I'll still take a bullet for her, regardless. But...
Yeah, she's one of the crew.
But...
That's the way things are done.
Whether or not she's aware that she has a moment where she can be a bitch, she needs to tame that. Actually be a bigger person. Alright, you're back on my lap. Come on.
What?
Oh, what are you doing here? I wasn't even here.
Definitely be a 9.
Alright, never mind.
But it would be
mech tech
altered.
What?
Wait, there's Craig. Craig,
Yeah, what can I help you with?
what part of the ship is considered your guys' office? Because, like, you don't really have an administration area, so I'm curious where your offices actually are.
Do I want to know why you
That's
want to know
actually a
where
good
my office
question.
is?
See? Even Taggerty wants to know.
I mean, I know you guys sleep, but I don't know if you guys actually have an office.
Yeah, we have
See?
an office. But the main...
There is an office over across barracks.
Well, no, the one by the... Why the
everything.
gym?
I was
Would
just-
that
I was
count?
just curious.
No,
Wait.
no. They're barracks.
Well, no. Well, I
Not
know
the stairs.
there's the officer barracks.
So,
No.
Potential answer.
so you.
The other side.
Yeah.
In the hallway across.
Yeah,
There.
there are
Isn't
two
that all?
commanding officer quarters there that work as officers.
Oh, those are
but
the...
I wanted to hear
we
your.
don't really do much work in there other than plotting stuff.
Oh. I thought that was your guys' office.
Well, there's the
Yeah,
mech
problem is
quarters
that
and
you
a
get just
cross.
fundamental-
Technically,
Big open area.
Technically,
There's two
Yeah.
offices.
I know Kat's
Office
just... Kat
slash
doesn't really use her office. I know she has one. She doesn't use it. She just stays with engineering.
Clan light mechs tend to be more of utility mechs rather than
Yeah, I don't
scouts and,
claim to speak with her or
assassins.
about her
They tend to
for her. That's the
support-
word.
Be more support
I really want an
style
office.
mechs. Whereas the inner sphere is heavily
I mean,
committed
I did
to
paperwork in my
scouting
office.
and ambush style.
Yeah, for half an
light
hour.
Look,
mechs.
I just want an excuse to have an office so I can
The only
sleep
one
in
that I
there.
can think of is-
Yeah.
The biggest problem is that
Yeah, you guys
the
just
kit
have
fox
racks,
that
don't
you
you?
have
Fine in the
in
barracks.
AMS and ECM
Yeah.
Reyes has,
when the
an
sphere
office.
Reyes, well, yeah, he has his own private quarters, which is
you don't get both.
makes sense.
So the closest one
I
that
just
can
wish kind of the
think
Exos kind of had something of their own.
probably be
Maybe one day.
a Raven with ECM on it.
One of these days.
Okay.
Either that or
Oh
one.
no, but you just have like
the dual AMS
literal
points, and then I can
bunks. You
stick
guys
with
are,
her and
you guys
buy
have
ECM
nicer
coverage as
beds
well,
than
but
us.
It doesn't extend to the other mechs. It just
Yeah.
ECMs that mech.
Well, actually, we used to be on bumps before we found that
on the
place.
same wavelength.
True.
Yeah.
But
we-
yeah,
because we were able to
I
grab
guess
an
whoever set
ECM
up security just wanted you
to
guys to live a
replace
Spartan
on-
lifestyle. I don't know.
the Raven beforehand.
Ha 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 ha
It
ha.
reminds me of the blast blade. It's actually a lot better than my blast bunks.
But yeah, sure.
Maybe.
Call sign. Yeah.
It was a joke.
No, he said Spartan.
What?
It's the word.
It's
It's the
physically
Oh, yeah,
harder
you're-
than a Kid Fox though.
You're close
so
then.
Yeah.
I think she could do it. Just
Mm.
take some training.
Yeah, whatever.
It's just getting
Yeah.
that ECM
Oh,
and
is the bar
AMS
open?
See what
hard
happens when I find out you're living a Spartan
Yeah,
lifestyle in security.
I mean, or we can stick her in a
Fair warning.
I mean, technically we all,
fast
technically we,
with the, AMS
yeah.
points.
No.
I don't think that's a great.
I mean, we all
option,
shower
especially
together
since we have
anyway.
flowers in one
There's no
already.
private showers.
That's a
I'm
different
gonna go
idea.
put this away and get a drink. I'll be
The
back.
option of the
There
javelin.
isn't. That's why you always go to whenever there's no one is there.
Limited. Javelins are
So
fairly
it does kind of look like a private shower. At least that's what I do.
I don't think it's the best option.
Yeah, that's gonna change. I'll be around.
I wonder actually.
Wow.
I'm not gonna actually do anything because I'm actually gonna bathe.
If we can get a
Mm-hmm.
Raven with the
Well, I might do something, but that's beside the point.
machine gun hard points, perhaps we could have AMS in them. That way you can still have the ECM.
4X
Am I
variant?
sure I'm not Torian and
not
actually
sure.
Canopian? Never mind.
But if we can get one of those,
Are you Canopian?
No, I am pure Torian. That's
RVN
anyway, but
Okay, so
I
if
got
we enter
a movie
4X,
we could
then
watch.
can have ECM and
Is it right
maybe
there.
re-outfit the machine gun points for.
I got a movie we can watch.
AMS points. It would limit her
Very-
firepower though.
Very old, over 1,000 years old, but it's considered a classic.
As well.
It might not have the same jump distance, but it would be close.
I did
Little
1,000
unrealistic.
years old is a classic.
Yeah,
was able
I
to
know.
everything on it.
Anyway, it's whimsical.
That's no
and-
classic, it's ancient.
Compared to the Kit Fox.
Well,
But I was able
matter
to
of perspective.
whole
Anyway,
on it.
whimsical, some comedy to it, a little bit of romance. Actually, most about romance.
There had to be a little bit of alteration.
A little bit unrealistic because it
for
involves.
some,
Technically, they say she's a princess, but I don't fucking know.
hard points, but they were the same hard points that come on other variants
What is it?
of the Firestarter.
They call it Beauty and the Beast.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, between the several variants of the Firestarter, at least the ones I'm aware
Oh.
of, before we started hitting the Omnimax, there's not much change between them. So, parts are pretty easy to come by.
Fuck it.
Yeah, no, that title gives me nothing other than the possible that there is a beauty and then there is a beast. That is all it gives
She's
me.
gonna hate a
Good.
bushwhacker.
It just gives you a reason to figure out what's going on.
Technically a bushwhacker.
Also, there's singing in it.
Like, we have
Yeah,
8
I know.
million
It's
sea
based
those
off the Vulture.
No.
We're watching
My
it.
history serves me correctly. The bushwhacker was originally built in the inner sphere, but the inner sphere tech wasn't capable of doing it, so they abandoned the project. Clans got their hands on it.
I'm
and
sure you'll
through
like it,
clan
maybe.
Technology,
Okay.
they were able to slim down the structure, rearrange it
Maybe.
a little bit,
Maybe.
and make it viable.
Oh.
You are close, Slager. He does have it backwards.
I'm.
Stole my meat!
No, I'm
Being
feeding.
crushed
I'm
or
thinking.
whatever else. Tharhas Industries did discontinue production of several prototypes of the Bushwhacker. However, with recently captured Vulture, Mad Dog, mechs from the Battle of Luthien, they were able to reverse engineer the vertical standing fusion reactor and implant it into the Bushwhacker. Originally, it was suffering from feedback
Sparked
issues
my curiosity.
and interference from the reactor.
Okay, yeah, let's follow.
It's clan mech.
So yeah, they're basically just make the design.
Tinker food with.
The Mad Dog's reactor containment.
Go.
I mean, it would be a good mech for. What are you two going off to do, huh? Hanky panky?
Yeah.
Of course he did.
I love how he broke it. He touched it, like literally just poked it, and it broke on its own because of a fuse.
What are you all doing?
Yeah, I think you have a
coffee machine.
I'm joining with Sarah.
Good.
Curiosity as of what is happening.
Well, we all just finished having cake for Tucker's birthday, so.
Over, right?
Tucker's birthday. Oh my god.
That too.
Which one's Tucker again?
Engineer.
Blonde hair and support.
Support.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of a different Tucker.
Okay, I remember now.
Oh. Yeah, that's what the cake was there for.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. They were
Yeah,
on a
me.
cake.
Also,
There was
real
tuna.
quick,
I got a piece of cake if you want.
please, if there are any incidents whatsoever where people are doing things they're not doing, such as breaking into places they're not supposed to, putting their hands on anyone without consent, report it. Please put it in the reports.
It's gonna be a lot of Slager coming up then.
Then do it. Then do it.
Okay.
I know. I know.
Okay.
I'll start.
We're gonna be doing a lot of things to make sure that if we're gonna have to be a bit of the bad guys or the assholes to point out when they're call them out on their bullshit, we're gonna stand firm. And if any of them decide to put hands on you, I don't care if it's even Slager. You beat him down, only to defend yourself.
I'm unlucky.
If anyone put their hands on you, you have a right to defend yourself. Not saying go brutal, just Slayer.
That was the worst possible timing.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir?
My hands are on you. You have your right to defend yourself.
If you were actually trying to be hostile with me.
Maybe next time.
Maybe.
Okay, that's a challenge. Okay.
Or not, yes, sir. We'll
happen.
make sure to do that. I'm not going to say I'd be able to take him on a fight, but I can at least probably get him on the ground.
I believe that.
I'm well aware he's capable of doing a lot of damage. I don't care. He causes problems, he hurts anyone, he won't be dealt with like anyone else. And of course that goes with anyone else in security armor. If you cause problems for anyone, you will be put down as well. Not lethally, but you know what I mean.
Understood.
Yeah.
We gotta get, yeah. If slavery is actually causing a problem, and there's others around, I'll do what I can to get him on the ground, and then that should help.
I need to find a commander.
Well, that too, and if you need assistance, always do comms.
Last I saw, he was up in hydroponics with Cadet Kala.
I'll go there. I'll see you in a bit.
Kala was getting pretty heated with Lieutenant Anderson earlier, so that might be what it's about.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Yeah, she saw the Viper.
Yeah.
Is the commander up there?
Hello. Yes, he is, with the pink-haired bitch.
I want to talk to him one-on-one. I think things need to be established because not just her, I think it's a few of the pilots at this point. I think because I'm tired.
Oh. Indeed. Fuck it. I could use some entertainment for this.
I know I'm a sergeant. I know normally this is not my place.
What?
But for the sake of the people that fucking matter. A lot of people need something to put through head, not just Kala, but Slager.
Yeah. I wonder if Slager actually apologized to Kala at this point. I told him he owed her one.
No, I didn't.
He's the one who...
But he actively did hear, like, if he
Definitely
ever put his
recognized
hands on anybody, we would actually beat him down if he actually attacked anyone. And I know he tried to intimidate me with the whole, I'm putting my hands on you. You're not being hostile.
I am not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Look, I know he could probably destroy me if he wanted to, but I'm still gonna do what I can to get licks in him. It's not about winning, it's about sending a message.
At a certain point, you stop being a cheeky giant and start being a hazard.
Yeah. And sometimes when it comes to clan logic, you need to give them a beating.
Anyway, Commander and Kala are down in that little alcove down there.
If she assumes I'm here for her, I'm gonna laugh.
I bet you think this song is about you.
Oh, so cute of you to think so, princess. And I know we're not supposed to say that word, but right now, yeah.
So tempted to turn on the sprinklers, though. No, they're there.
We know you're there. I know you're there. That's why I'm walking up here.
Did you hear him talk about how if he got to third base with me, he would totally...
What would you like? What do you need?
Well, Taggerty had words, actually. I was just here.
One-on-one,
Work never ends.
sir.
Always busy.
I am
Cool.
the commander.
I'm gonna go redecorate your office.
That's... I don't think she'll actually do it, will she? Or would she? Oh, Craig's with her. It'll be fine.
Look.
Everything all right?
Before I begin, I just want this to be stated. I know I am, even though I am active chief, I am still a sergeant. I know my rank, I know my position. And if Chief Reyes were here, this would probably be a different thing. But a lot of people are tired. A lot of people are tired with the attitudes or the behaviors of many individuals on board this ship, and you know the ones I'm talking about.
A specific list would be handy.
We get it to a degree that she doesn't know a lot of this stuff, but that doesn't give her a right to push people around, regardless of her attitude. It's no excuse. She may
So
not
what
understand.
is the specific complaint at hand?
Well, you already know she broke into the kitchen. You already know she put her hands on Craig. And of course, whatever else she thinks she can get rid of, like whenever Slager, Axel, and her apparently caused a mess.
With the elemental, they sorted things out.
Brew of the Actium. The hour is 2300.
But you know what
now
I mean.
Calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end.
We're trying to be as
Have a good
reasonable
night,
as we can with her. We're trying, honest to God.
I get it. There is a line, and that line can be crossed, and it does get crossed sometimes. It's...
And then there's Slager's behavior of causing things. But the problem is most people are either intimidated by him because he could literally rip people in half. But I'm not even caring about actually trying to win a fight against him if it's necessary. Look, a lot of people are getting frustrated. We're just trying to figure out a way to convey it. I know Craig's not happy about the whole thing. Jacobs is not happy about things. I don't know about Rawlings. But...
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh... I'm trying my best to figure out how to navigate these seas as well. Because on one hand, it seems like she's fitting in, she's doing better, and then the next moment she slips up and loses it. And, I don't know, everyone's been having their slip-ups as of late, it seems, but...
Look,
I will have to do my best to remind her about the way we need to behave aboard the ship.
And it's not about military behavior, it's just common sense and decency, if not putting your hands on somebody.
Right. Yeah. No, she tackled me earlier. She was apologizing for that. Well, sort of. It was a weird apology, but I guess still one nonetheless. I'm hoping her and Craig are talking it out right now as well.
Still worry, still care about her like anyone else on this crew, and I will still take a bullet for her. That is absolute. Same thing with Slager. It's a lot. And I know you're going through a lot, sir, and I do apologize if this is much. Or same story, different setting. I'm just trying to do my best.
Oh, I agree. I like anyone else, I'm getting worn out by the rinse and repeat. But thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'll say something about it.
I just hope the Major understands it, sees it well, because, believe it or not, she's probably going to get a few complaint forms about it.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like out of most people here, Callis seems to listen to the Major the most. Oh, maybe that'll help.
I just personally fear for a bias, but I hope it doesn't come to that.
I don't think it will. Major enjoys a different person. She values the whole over the individual.
I'll be probably wrapping up soon. Oh no. Oh no. You don't like him without his coffee. He begins to change.
I summoned it and it just gone.
Oh, it's wonderful around the corner too.
You won't like him when he's caffeine deficient.
It would have been first person on site died. That's the rule. I don't write those rules. That's just
You know, Doc,
the law of Transylvanian arc.
there was a very ancient Terran movie
It's all
about
documented.
a doctor who was so angry he turned green. He killed about half a city.
I don't know if
like
it would be
actually turn green, or is that like a saying?
I think he actually turned green. I don't know, something about radiation after getting angry or something. Something.
That's weird. I don't know. I feel like
I think that would just kill a man.
I feel like I'd be more likely to.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of logic in movies.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
To be fair, I feel like it would be more likely that I like broke my hands and became a wizard than turned into some green person.
You know what I really like? I would like the power to move super fast.
I would like the ability to eat. That's what I would love.
Please get cake. There's a birthday for Tip Tucker, so.
Well, Commander,
I sat down in my office to eat.
There's this
and
really
then
weird
it
thing.
turned into a conversation I had to have, and then the moment that conversation was done, I got a message that I had to go tend to, and I've got a steak that's been sitting in my office for probably an hour, and I guarantee you, the moment I make my way back in, there's something else is gonna pop up. Yank my attention away.
Was it that hyper beast steak?
The hyper, the what? It was whatever they're serving in the mess.
Oh, so the
that's
hyper
what they
beast.
called it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they call it hyper beast?
It's the radiated cows, sir. It's the radiated.
It's meat.
Okay.
I shove it in my gob and I stay alive.
Okay, okay.
So.
I will order you food. The very least compensation. I know a guy.
What do you mean order me food? I have food sitting.
No. Prime beef.
desk.
Prime beef. I'll deliver. I'll get something delivered.
You gotta be careful. If
My
this can be
pocket.
afforded, you gotta
My
be
pocket.
Careful with. Okay. Your pocket. That's different from
I
your
will say we tested some of that beef today and it was bad.
I remember hearing about that. Ooh, actually, that's one of the things Slager was running around trying to check on people.
Well, yeah. So I would prefer you not.
Streaming tomorrow, I am not 100 on that because I'm hosting a movie night with friends and I will be doing something. I will try to stream Friday. I normally don't have an exact schedule because I work standard 8-hour job. And I have to be a responsible adult. Sebastian, did you see any of my people here, or they've basically not been here?
I have seen some people over at the cafeteria.
In the span of 2 minutes.
With you. In the span of 2 minutes.
Oh, never mind. That's perfect. That's all I need. Thank you.
There should be a few off-duty ones in the cafeteria too.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but
In, I forgot what you said, and, if you ever need any questions or info about the shit I sent your way, PDA-wise,
gotcha.
anyone who's learned,
just send me like pretend bombs in the morning or something like disarm. No.
I don't have the money or resources to do it, and I feel like the major would be up my ass on that, so no.
No, that's a diary.
Not even makeshift ones? They
I
use
kn-
recycle?
Looks like a diary to me.
I need proper resources. And besides, I don't...
Ah, fair.
Major
Yeah,
Angela looked
alright.
really nice today. Oh
You have a
my
good night.
God.
She literally points to it.
You too.
She literally
I
flipped
think
to
I'm
a
done for the
blank
night
one.
anyway.
You do you.
Flipped to a blank one. It's not reading anything.
Alright, well, anyways, look, I'm gonna take it. I'm
Happy
gonna
birthday,
take it.
dumbass.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
Tucker, Tucker, happy birthday.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
wait.
I want to
Here you go.
apologize.
He hands you a belt. Oh,
No, I will take. I want to apologize just for all the crazy shit that's been going on.
it's okay. And it's a belt from Flowers' leg thing. It looks like an actual collar because this thing like straps on.
Okay.
And then here is a threaded cables
My
that
idea.
engineering made.
You didn't
6 feet long.
tell her
So-
who wanted the leash, did you?
Indra?
Yeah.
Are you talking? Yes, she knows. She's aware it's for a dog.
No, did you mention my name when you...
Yes.
Okay, I'm not ready for that conversation.
100%.
Hey, birthday boy!
Oh.
Hey.
It already happened.
Hit me.
How are you doing?
Not as awkward as you think.
I had a very interesting day.
Yeah.
Oh,
White chocolate cheesecake.
good, interesting, or bad
I heard
interesting?
you say it, yes. Honestly.
Somehow
People making
both
it so-
simultaneously?
Yeah, because
What's the
The
good
next
parts better than the
ATK
bad
episode will
parts?
be 1 week from today. So, every Wednesday.
That's yet to be seen.
Also, Major, we need
curious,
to reinforce
isn't
the
it?
close on the door. People keep breaking into the kitchen.
Wait, what?
We might need.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it happened again.
Oh.
Yeah. It,
Would you-
there was Kent. There was Axel was there. Who else was there? Axel.
Kala.
There was a lot of people in the kitchen.
Carla, Sebastian.
Sebastian was pulled in.
Sebastian.
Sebastian was pulled in.
Kent got dragged in to fix their mistakes.
Who
They kind of did
opened
this.
the door?
Kala.
Who was the
That would be
instigator?
Kala.
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 Kala. I don't know if she realized that I was sitting right there,
Right there.
while she was
Right.
doing this.
But if Carla
you
was the
try to
instigator, why
stop
did they
her?
use beef?
The last time I tried to stop her from doing
She ate
anything,
one, so I
it
guess,
backfired pretty horribly.
Well, they use a
So
5-year-old
security's watching now?
pass-
It's complicated.
I mean,
Everybody have a good
the
night.
reason that we got sick though was a
Good
Alright,
night.
have a good night.
expression de transfert cheese.
You did a good job with the cake.
We have discovered a small flaw in the food system.
Ah, he's a good baker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Work. He knows his stuff.
This is nice.
If you ever get back, here's a collar for the dog. Leash and collar.
Didn't have any
If you could have been my.
Yeah, at the point that Kala was breaking in,
Yeah, she was quite the baker.
it was lunch break.
Food situation.
I know.
And honestly, at that point,
My dad, actually.
Nothing is labeled. It is sharing space
Wasn't
with
fucking-
contaminated foods, and also there was a piece of cheese in there that was from
Look.
3050.
I already made my point towards Commander about it.
Wait, hold on. What?
yeah.
What? Which?
So that was quite the story.
What is contaminating the food?
At this point, I've stopped worrying about it as much. Seems like Commander doesn't want to actually try to teach her
5 years after expiration.
what she should be doing, so
Not 5.
I'm just taking notes at this point.
It was from 3050.
Oh, 3050? That's like, what, 14 years? How the hell did he get on the ship?
I did all I can, and I voiced my concern.
Do inspections?
And I made sure that
Clean the things, but I guess some
it's
of
not
it's-
just a
yeah,
select
it's
few.
stuck in the back.
I could be misremembering what I heard, but
Yeah,
it's still
a lot of us are getting away. A lot of people get away with more than they should, present company included.
Priscilla.
No, that's what
That's
we
my
said. Maybe
guess.
she brought it with, yeah, she might have
I
brought
know.
it with her, and then she didn't see the date on it. Or
It'd be for right now. It's near the end of the day.
You know, dementia can be a.
By the way,
I wasn't gonna poke the hornet's nest that is that one at all if I could avoid it.
Well, she gets in my face.
Now
We're
we'll
gonna have
have to-
words.
shouldn't have been in there.
Anyway,
Probably.
Yeah.
It's probably
yeah, we've also found a bunch of her poppers back there too. Got rid of them.
Technically, her first day was
Have a shot glass.
on the bus. Stop playing with that! I go blind!
Oh, so Ashton is away and Katora gets to play behind the bar.
Under heavy supervision.
Yes. So you get
It's a new drink that.
2 ounces of this.
Yeah, all the ship caught on fire. There was an accident. Anyways, don't.
Have this.
it was a memory. Don't even. I swear to God.
An ounce of that. Here you go. All layered.
As long as the ship doesn't catch on fire while I'm here, it's fine.
All right.
No promises.
Ouch.
It's probably gonna catch on fire.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I got that. Okay, I'm not making that.
I mean, hell, this ship's 760 years old. Something's bound to break and catch on fire eventually.
700 years
That is how
old,
you're
3
able to make
years,
a
and
sweet
3 years
ginger
on mothballs,
pie.
yeah.
Been on board this ship for a year plus 6 months now, and yeah.
Okay.
It has been one hell of a weird
Very well.
ride. I'm breaking all the time.
You know, ever since look, I'm glad because look, before I came to this, I was with 2 years working on a mining ship.
I'm doing it again, huh?
As security.
No, no,
I'm doing like the
no.
little sway thing again, aren't I?
Jobs you could
A
ever
little. A
Let's
little.
sit down. I think you earned the right to sit down at security's table. Come on.
Oh yeah.
You know what? The worst job that they give anyone was painting the outside of the ship.
That actually sounds like fun. What?
It is not.
I'm not gonna pull you away if you want to hang out with people.
You ever seen how big a
You have your fun.
A little. A little. I kind of want to end up for like having that one engineer who I was locked inside the rig with to get me a drink.
You didn't do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Have him owe me that. He has not entered here.
Okay, then after that, then I carry you away.
Not totally.
Yeah. 1,400 meters.
He has not entered.
No, when he does, then I'll sit right.
Ships the inner sphere, but there's not a whole lot of ship bigger than the Act.
Just in case you can get to him in time, you don't have to scoot past me.
Well, that's the red dwarf for you.
Oh, let me make some room over here.
Are you?
There we go.
Oh god, did you crash again?
Sit in the corner, the most powerful spot in this.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Oh no.
There we go.
No.
Oh, my drink.
No, she crashed again.
Come here.
Oh
Oh, what did you do?
Oh.
Sarge, what'd you do to Katora? She gonna be alright?
Sergeant, are you?
She'll be fine.
Are you in there, Sergeant?
Sarge?
Shh, they're having a moment.
He's just staring at. He's just.
Where's Robbins when you need him? He'll take a picture of this.
That man loves to take some pictures, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, we need
This is
something.
impressive. Anyways, I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Fontaine.
You might.
Fontaine.
Short for La Fontaine.
If I haven't met you yet, my name is Jeff Jenkins.
Nice to meet you.
That Taggerty's shaking a lot more than Couture is.
Oh, where am I?
And there she goes.
See, he's fine. I told you, he's just having a moment.
Just relaxing.
Sergeant, I just want to say thank you for that grilling you gave us today. We really needed that. Bottom of my heart.
Indeed.
We really didn't need that.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
Should.
I'll see y'all later.
So.
Well, anyways.
How'd you
Where are
get
you from?
aboard the Actium?
Oh.
Me, I'm from, it's a little planet called Chirikov. It's kind of a big deal. A little bit.
Kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Yeah, kind of a little bit. It's like a historic site in to be honest, but in the common one. Got mines.
Oh.
And spaceships.
Gotcha.
Hold on. I'm not explaining this very well. Trust me, though. It's super big deal. Okay, so right between smack dab in the middle of the Helens, fuck those guys, and the Taurians, they're all right. In between those two marches is a planet called Chirikov, and it's cool because it's got mines. Except they're not cool at all. They suck. You ever been in a mine? It's like the walls are trying to use fucking mind numbing.
I actually have not been in a mine before. No.
I don't recommend it. Just stay out of the mine.
Our
Imagine like being
stories.
in the hallways, but worse. So, anyways, I was saying, right? So it's in a good spot. It's very central. It's a big planet, and most importantly, it has industrial output. So what is what do the Feddies? What do the Feddies do? Obviously, they build giant fuck off you spaceports. Because one, well, how are you gonna get the rocks out of the big rock into space without spaceports?
There we go. Exercise.
Big rock is a planet away. Most of them are rocks. Some of them are made out of gas. So that's not. That's
You're
not
the
important.
one I had that space conversation while we were high off the unicorn piss.
I have no idea what you're
During
talking
that
about.
little-
That sounds like it. I don't remember anything that happened. I remember
we were blasted.
I challenged the commander to a duel, I think. I won.
It's a very cold.
A flashlight.
I don't know about that, but we started talking about. Yeah, it was the castle.
Slager was a king.
He was the
Anyways,
king of comfort.
Anyway, so they built these space stations, and then they use them to go to war with people for a bunch of time.
Mint leaves and
Anyway, that's not
snowberries,
super
which I
cool.
was able to acquire on
If I'm being honest.
Snowberry juice.
But historical.
You have a good night.
Anyways, I fucked off of that place. Now I'm here.
Hi, Sergeant.
Yeah. Yeah, my parents wanted me to be a monk, but like, my uncle showed up when I was 18 and took me to school.
Anything you're doing with that thought process. Your parents wanted you to
My day is just matzo better.
Was that another one? I would highly suggest you put down that cake and the coffee.
No. Oh no.
What am I missing?
Oh my god.
Cheese pun.
Oh, Gouda.
Remember, if you kill me, there's no more cake.
There it is.
I am fully aware you're going to partake in a ghost bear birthday ritual.
Bear hug?
Oh no.
Whoa!
Oh god, I don't have my speed that high.
You never did it for my birthday.
Wait, why is my speed? Oh,
I like how out of everything that's
I brought you
happening
down
to
here,
him.
swung you around a lot. You're dizzy. I'm bringing you back up here.
Oh no.
Axel
Ooh,
Taggerty's
now.
really sad you didn't do that for his birthday last week.
Okay.
Spin.
Okay. Yes. Hello.
Find your cake.
No. What? Dude.
Find your cake. Do it.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, sweetheart.
That seems about right.
Wait.
That seems about right for what.
Turn around. What? I found the code.
Okay. You deserve a high five for that one.
You're allowed to expect me.
No, he just give him a high five. Everyone round of high fives for that one.
Oh, and all it took on was getting shit on. Oh, okay.
The wherewithal
I think he
after
actually was
everything that
trying
just
to
happened.
bond with you. He was. I think that actually was a.
Yeah, I know.
I think that's
After
actually
everything
like
that
a.
happened, to have the wherewithal for that joke, well done, sir.
I took her on your list. Thank you.
That was impressive.
To be fair, that is actually a technique.
For what? Combat training?
Well, no, it's a wrestling swing.
If you get thrown off of a mech, you really need to find your equilibrium quickly. So once a year, that's a way that we celebrate.
Okay, interesting.
That's fact.
Oh.
But he doesn't ride mechs.
I don't know, it might be.
No, I said it is fact.
I know that I did that to Slager a few times.
You know, seeing you lift up Slager like that and spinning him around would be pretty impressive to watch.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm good.
Well, I thought that a lot more people on the ship would know this.
Well, there you are.
I
think that engineer might have
talked to you guys
called
about
it.
So I never confirmed it. But because you were in the same clan, I had an
Literally
idea.
went around the ship asking, has anyone seen an elemental?
You didn't ask me that though.
Well, you were currently patching up my very injured body.
Priorities.
I found him the same day.
It's what I do.
Oh, he's not here. Fine.
Movie?
Wait, did you
Yeah, no, you need to.
Wait, I didn't even finish my drink.
You need to stop.
Go
looking
finish
for
it.
that
Go,
counter.
go.
That stays at 0. You're lucky if it hits 2 hours.
Movie night?
Yeah.
The pitch at which
Planning on
that
watching
came
Beauty
out
and the
surprised me a
Beast
little bit.
with Katora. Don't.
Movies are great.
That was just such higher pitch than I was ready for.
What?
I didn't know if everyone was doing movie night because. Oh, well, me and Katora are going to be doing movie night, so. Wait, what are you watching?
Well, it's a birthday boy movie night versus a movies and chill movie night. So you know.
Where's the doctor?
Just the
What?
same.
What's going on? Commander, what's going on?
Wait, still have
You owe me 200 C-bills, bitch.
Do I?
Oh, I thought it was something serious.
Minutes yet?
Yes, it has.
For what?
I've been timing it. Yes, it has.
What?
Yes, it has been 15 minutes. It's been 15 minutes.
Slayer failed me.
What happened?
Well, actually, Flowers almost did. Oh, I already crushed that against my head.
Fuck.
I
You
know.
almost did.
I
You
compressed it.
Context, please.
Oh. He almost
we made a
won.
bet.
Trust me,
Okay,
I have had a lot of
okay.
pent-up aggression today.
Send you
I
200
needed to
T-bills. If
crush
you look at the
something.
transaction code, it is not Trent's. It's not the account that you would pay Trent to.
Question.
Where is this?
What's up?
You throw away my drink.
Click on it and you dig deeper. It's a hospital.
Correction, I drank it.
The name
drank
still
my
says
drink.
Dr. Jacobs.
Yeah, I can go to bed.
I'll get you another one.
Okay.
I know. I'm not asking you to go to bed. I was just surprised you're still here.
It's fine.
Do you have something you wanted to bring to my attention now? Cadet?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you guys
Anyway,
are gonna do movie
picks you
night.
up.
Least I can do is just, you know, find a nice comfy.
Oh, closer. Okay. Okay, putting you down. I've done it enough already.
If we get the chance to.
What?
You and me, we'll take care of it. But only if we can do so without putting the entirety of the ship in danger. Got it? You understand?
I was gonna say try to pick me
I
up.
feel a little nudge up,
And don't start
and then,
blaming
yep.
yourself for shit that ain't your fault.
I got a 12. I don't think that's
Go
pass.
get a fucking drink.
Is that pass?
You're probably gonna get me as far as the hallway. What?
Can't
No, watch out! Careful! Watch out! Oh!
Okay, you're down. You're down. Nope, I'm putting you down. Steven, I did. You were over here. You couldn't have hit that.
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you.
What?
I'm just feeling better.
Why? Because people are getting rest now.
No, you just make me happy.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night. Wait, other members of security that was on the table called you a liar.
About what?
You said you were going to bed, but you were just talking to people in center.
I got distracted.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference between lying and getting distracted.
There it is, but you have to explain them that.
Yeah, but they didn't see me. Also, when
But they did question.
Yeah,
and
but
and they informed me that you're gonna go to bed.
And I did, but then I saw Axel carrying people around like, oh, ADHD go, what is they doing? Look, it's no different from me saying...
My head went when the entire security squad went one way.
Exactly. Can you blame me?
See, I could, but would I is no.
Yep.
What is it?
What?
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking you what.
Can't I simply chuckle and enjoy the moment?
Grab hand.
Oh, which one?
Mm-hmm. Metal.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm chuckling because I'm enjoying the moment.
Okay. In fact, it didn't really sound like a chuckle. It sounded like more like a hurrum.
No, it was not a harump. I know my harumps are really close. No, I know my harums are very close to my chuckles. I'm well aware of my own annoyed state.
Oh, you're not gonna use that room.
I wasn't thinking about it, but now that you mention it.
At least grab something from my bunk.
Okay, we can use the screen to watch. It's actually... Oh my god, that's actually perfect.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm right here. Don't worry.
Yeah, Doc, you know that?
Love you too. What the fuck, man? I am weird with this. Welcome on in, Light. And yeah, this I've never really done romance RP, so Scorpion's been phenomenal to work with. Alright, what you got?
I was gonna say you stayed in the position. She's carrying a pillow sack. I was gonna say you stayed in the position the entire time.
One thing that I am constant.
Got the squish. The little Squiggleton?
Squiggleton.
Squiggleton. I was close. Squiggleton.
I know. Okay.
I was close.
And here we go. Respawn. No, that was good. That was really good. Hey.
End up doing, huh?
Watching Beauty and the Beast.
Doing?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We're literally watching
Did you
Beauty
end
and
up
the
putting
Beast.
the beast into the beauty?
No, it's later. Honestly, it was kind of a no. It's kind of a we've had honestly we had a lot of good wholesome moments.
Bravo, that's banter.
We had a lot of good wholesome moments. And it's like it was really nice. Like honestly, it was a great moment. What's up, bud?
Put your hands on them. You can act in self-defense, Swagger. Hey, buddy.
That was amazing.
Yeah, I know. No, that was excellent. Put it this way: a lot of people are just sick and tired. A lot of people are sick and tired. And we know you could beat us, but we're not about winning. We're not here to win.
Sending a message.
Give him a fight. He wants one. Also, he also made sure that logistics can't get into their room easily.
What's up?
What the fuck brought up that self-defense talk against Slager? I'm like,
Because he's been causing fucking problems for people one way or another. Also, he's frustrated with all the bullshit that has been going on at this point, and he's not the only one. It's getting to the point where he's like,
I said hi to Jason.
yeah.
He was like,
Malarkey's been preaching this since day one. Like,
I'm waiting for the fallout from Morris.
This guy has to stop
Looking
doing
at
I can't do it. I can't do it. Even
what's her bitch? I just forgot her name.
Tiff.
Tiffany.
it's not simple.
And literally telling her no. When she told him to do something, he just stopped, looked at her, and said no.
Little scheme he's keeping up. He's cooking up with the mech.
He's not afraid of her anymore. He's like, all right, if you want to go down, go ahead, blacklist me. The next
all
thing
that
that
was in her
happens to
mind
you
was
is you go
you
out and
literally
airlock.
start with the
Because at
wrong
that point,
pitch.
because Morris is blacklisted, you have
You
no
were
idea than you can.
into that.
Free real estate. Free real estate.
What you told her. What
No.
you told
Honestly,
her
I kinda, even though I don't want it to happen, I kinda want there to be an all-out brawl.
But it's like, but we don't even have it.
So many people
So
are
you
pissed
need
off
to
with each other, there's
use
just gonna be a big-ass
information
fight.
To be able to.
I don't know, I already took care of my aggression and knocked the fuck out of Reyes. So that's
I know, but if it gets to a certain point, we need an excuse for people to lose their shit. We need something. We need chaos to erupt.
lose his shit at the fucking
That one would be a bad. That one would be a bad
kitchen
one.
staff.
Design, that would
Fucking
be a
Tucker.
Why?
Because here's the thing, so Sebastian got roped into whatever the fuck Carlo was doing in the kitchen. Sebastian got like the brunt of the blame of it for some reason. And Tucker said shit behind Sebastian's back like, yeah, I thought so. And I was like, be careful what you fucking say behind your back, because I am just this close to flying into your rage. And here's the thing, here's the funny thing, Sebastian knows Tucker's an absolute fucking coward and he'll pretend to be strong, but here's the thing, life or death situation, he's seen him cowering in a fucking corner crying.
Yeah. And what's funny about that too is Romas is even like, yeah, I saw Kala start all of this.
A lot of people
Commander
did.
just walks off and doesn't deal with anything. And I'm like,
Oh,
sure.
I went to him
That's why you just message him is, hey,
and
I haven't
called out all the shit that has been happening today and realized, A lot of people are fed up with her. We understand that she doesn't know a lot of shit, but when it comes to common fucking decency or sense,
You have to go to like story people.
Clearly,
so if you don't want admin, you
that
can
needs
check
a pay
even-
attention.
You can ask for a 4. You can ask, yeah.
like, and I'm not the only one. Like, Tag feels this way, Trent feels this way, Craig feels this way. I think the only people who are probably on her side is Indra.
Maybe, but like,
Morris is actually on her side because he got
is
to,
gonna have
actually
information
talk
about
to her.
She is going
Yes.
to need to
and get to
hear
know
about
her
this.
as
So
her.
be
Yes.
known
So
for
that's-
having
He's seen it.
like
Seb's
ears
on the
or,
fence
like, getting a
because
message
he
from
remembers
Spencer.
early Kala and he's seeing this Kala. So
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Because early Kala, her and Seb almost had a brawl.
She's gonna hear
Yeah.
about it
Day
anyway.
one.
She's one of the main stories.
He's seen the real her. He's seen it too. He's talked to her. But that does not excuse any of the shit she does do. You can be a good, decent human being. She's toxic. She's toxic.
Here's the thing.
Without actually
Seb knows where Kala's from properly. She's given way too many hints already. And Seb has already linked those pieces together. It's like, oh, I know where you're from.
I'm gonna end my
So
stream.
you don't have to write the conversation.
And don't tell me, you can just say cold or warm,
You don't
not
have the
hot.
information anymore.
Okay, end your stream, I'll tell you.
Alright, I am going to end the stream here, and I'm going to raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just showing up. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everybody. Go show Haven some love. And you all take care and you all have yourself a good night.